AM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. AM Kilo, Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Randy, can you hear the clay mill? Over.
Well, I'm hearing you on the low latency stream. I can't get you direct yet, but I heard you holler in there a minute ago. Just thought I'd say hi.
Well, roger that, Randy. I'm glad you did. How's things down in the great state of West Virginia this morning, Randy? You doing okay? Over.
We're doing all right. We're hanging in there and trying to keep our head above water. You know, what can I say? Sometimes the level of work gets a little more than what you can accomplish all one day.
Roger that. Well, you know what they say, never do today what you can put off till tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, I guess that's the way it has to go sometimes, isn't it?
Roger that. Hey, what kind of big projects you working on? You doing any fun stuff? Over.
No fun stuff. Just mowing and cleaning things up and trying to get some time to get some wood cut for the winter, and haven't got much of that done yet, so I'm running way behind.
Roger that. Now, what do you like to burn in your stove? You burn hickory, or what do you burn? Over.
We burn about everything. It's an outdoor stove, and mostly hardwoods, though. We try to stay away from pine. Other than that, any of the hardwoods can be burnt. Anything that has pine in it usually goes down to my daughter. She's not close to the woods, so she doesn't have the danger of creosote fire getting into the woods.
Roger that. That's the bad thing about pine. There's so much creosote and pitch in it, and boy, it makes for the stopping up the flue pipes. Over.
Roger, sure does. It works things over real quick, doesn't it? I've seen flame come out the top of the pipe before from that.
Roger on that. We had one like that one time. I was working up in New York, and Beverly was going to college, and she come home and was crashed into bed, and Jeff and Amber was up teenage years, and she said, whatever you do, don't wake me up. And they ended up with a flue fire, and the fire department running around there in the house, and Beverly come out in there about half dressed, and she was madder than a hornet when she got out there. Over.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too cool. Oh, shoot, that's wild. Yeah, we had a chimney fire once where we had about, I think Carol estimated between 6 and 10 feet of flame coming out of the top of the chimney, just dancing. She called me. She said, what do I do? Fortunately, we had snow on the roof, so it didn't hurt anything.
Roger that. Yeah, if it's wintertime, you got snow on the roof, it ain't too awful bad. But boy, if it ain't got nothing on it, and then chunks of that creosote start falling on that shingle roof, boy, that makes for an awful mess. Over.
Roger, sure does. Well, hey, I'll get out of here. I've been trying to catch Jeff this morning. I think he must have slept in this morning.
Maybe. I haven't tried to call him yet. Try to give him another call there, Randy, and see what happens. Over.
Roger, will do. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How about it, Jeff? Well, he slept in yesterday for a while. I'm wondering if he didn't sleep in today, too.
He might have. He still gets out and works for a living, Randy. I don't have to worry about that anymore, but I understand sometimes, buddy, because out there in them maintenance jobs, I can tell you this, them bosses, they don't worry about the mules. They just load the wagons over.
You got that right. No doubt about it. That's the way it goes in there. I know my son works maintenance, and it's either feast or famine one time or the other.
Roger that. I worked maintenance one time in a car parts plant not too far from Portsmouth, and anyway, I worked there about 6 months. I worked through the union hall. They put a call in through the union hall for a maintenance man. Nobody took it, so I told them, I said, well, I can work on machinery. That's easy. But anyway, I went up there, learned quite a bit about them production machines, but I can tell you one thing, there was only one pace, and that was wide open, over.
Roger, yeah, well, and the thing with that is you always have to deal with the politics when you're in that position, because when things go wrong, you know who they blame.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You know what the plumbers say, it always runs downhill, Randy, over.
NJ2US.
That's a Roger. Hey, good to talk to you this morning, Jim. I don't know what time you got. Well, I guess it's only 20 till, though, right now, all right? So we're doing okay.
November 2 golf.
Roger that. I heard Howard up there in Brooklyn, New York. November 2 Golf Oscar Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Howard, can you copy the clay mill?
Yes, I can. Running 100 watts here from the 7600 this morning. I was actually going to be heading out in the next few minutes. Good morning to you, Jim. And the other station you're working. Hello to you. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Howard. I'll just go ahead and put you in my log here. If you got to run, I've already got you checked in there, Howard. Over.
Oh, real good. Always nice to speak to you. I guess we're hearing everyone, each other pretty well this morning. Doing okay here. Just finishing my breakfast here and having coffee, and just came into the shack to turn on the rig and see what was going on. Thank you.
Roger that. I got Randy down there in West Virginia. Randy, give Howard a shout there and see if you guys can make contact, over.
Hey, Howard, I don't know if you can copy me or not. I can almost hear you direct, but I hear you on the low latency stream. So, I don't know. Let me know if you hear me.
Yes, I do hear you. I've got a pretty high noise level here, and I'm not even using the other receiver online right now. I'm just using my limited to hear you guys. Well, I'm able to hear you. Over.
Yeah, I lost into that there for some reason. Anyway, good to talk to you, Howard. Good morning, and I'll turn it back over to you and Jim.
Okay, back over to you, Jim.
Roger that. Randy, I went ahead and put you in the log as well, so if you are going to church or to another net, I've got you checked in, over.
I'm losing your signal both ways now, guys. Sorry about that. I'll talk with you all later. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, clear and standing by.
Roger that, Randy. I went ahead and checked you in on ECARS there. I got you in the log, and we'll talk to you soon. Back to you, Howard. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'll say good morning to you, Jim and Randy. Great hearing you in there. I might be in here, I guess, after about maybe about 10:30. We'll see what happens. Going to head out for a little bit. I guess just going to, what is it, about 8 minutes, about 18 minutes to the hour. So I'll speak to you soon, Jim. Great hearing you guys out here this morning. And 7-3, I'm not too sure who's running the first shift on ECARS, but hey, Jim, I guess it might be you. Back to you, Jim. This is NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard Gal. That's one of my slots. 8 to 9 on Sunday morning. I'll be the first out there. Anyway, Howard, have yourself a great day. Tickled to death to hear your voice. And I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
73 for now. This is NJ2US.
Well, good morning, Jim, Randy, and Howard. K9JJM.
Good morning there, Jeff. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You're sounded awful chipper this morning there, Jeff. Over.
All right, yeah. Good morning to you, Jim. And I heard Randy in there. I could hear you two direct. And I heard Howard there, NJ2US's low latency stream. But well, thank you. You're sounding pretty good yourself. At first, I could only hear you on the low latency stream, but something's changed. I can hear you on both now. So, good morning to all from K9JJM.
Yeah, I got you about 10 to 15 dB over S9 this morning, Jeff, directly, and you're sounding good this morning. What's going on? You been having any fun stuff going on, Jeff? Over.
Well, I've been enjoying the cooler weather, that's for sure. But, keeping busy. She's out right now watering the flowers, the plants, and the raised garden. She's watering those this morning. It's going to be warmer today. We're going to be actually quite a bit warmer tomorrow in the 90s, and the humidity comes back. But we had about a week of nice lower temperatures and less humidity. It's been nice to work in. I can't say anything exciting. Probably go this Sunday. I'll probably go with the missus to church this morning here after a bit. But we don't really have much planned. I guess we got some storms coming in tonight. How about you?
Well, I haven't checked on the weather. We're overcast here at the clay mill, but that don't usually mean anything. I need to check that lightning map. Anyway, Jeff, I haven't talked to you in a little while. How's your mother doing? Is she holding her own anyway, over?
Yeah, she's holding her own. Her vitals always look okay. Her vitals are good, but, I don't think she really remembers who I am. So the only thing I can try to do is make sure she's smiling when I visit. She's smiling when I leave. So that's all I can do.
Oh, Jeff, my heart bleeds for you. I've walked 1,000 miles in them shoes. I understand exactly what you're saying. There at the end, my mom, God bless her, she always thought I was my father, and she was always wanting to kiss and love on me and carry on, and I just give her a peck on the cheek and sit there and visit with her, over.
Oh, yeah, I've been through that. There for a while, she thought I was Dad, too, but we're past that point, and I don't think she really even remembers who I am.
Roger that. Well, the main thing is, Jeff, is in her mind. If she's in a happy place, that's all that counts. That's all we need to worry about, over.
Yep, that's kind of how my mindset is, too, is if I can have her smiling when I leave, then I feel, the visit was good.
Roger that. I understand, and I feel your pain there, Jeff. But anyway, on a lighter note, me and Randy was talking about the maintenance work there, and I was telling him about my experience working in a car parts plant not too far from where I live, and anyway, they only got one pace over in them places, in them plants. It's how many can you get today? It's all production based. Over.
Oh yeah, you're exactly right on production based. I've been in maintenance for a long time with these RV production plants, and we talk a mean game about safety, and I guess we do for the production people, but for what we have to do, well, there was some huge air makeups on the attached to paint booths that I did when I was in Wakarusa, and I maintained a paint shop that had 23 downdraft booths in them to paint motorhomes, and they had big air makeups attached to them. And really, safety-wise, to get inside to work on those, not only did you have to lock them out and tag them out, you were supposed to have somebody else with you in case for some reason you'd bump your head or you got overcome with a gas or something. They were able to drag you out there. Well, we didn't really have the manpower for that, so a lot of times we worked on them solo like that. So, you know, we talk a mean game about safety, but sometimes it's really all about production and keeping stuff running.
That's right. What have you done for me today? That's how they look at it. Yeah, and that lockout, tag out. Now, sometimes, like on the nuclear powerhouse, some things like that, they're really pretty good about the lockout, tag out. But you get in these other places, smaller venues and whatnot, and if they get somebody really itching, they just come and cut your lock off of it and go right on over.
Oh yeah, we still have that happen in our industry too. We try to prove who did it because somebody gets in trouble for that. But a lot of times they say we don't know who did it. I'm sure they do. But yeah, we've had that happen too. They think they have to go, and they need to keep something running. But how many times have I kind of hobnobbed stuff together to keep it working? Not always the safest, but so they could finish their production day. I've done that too until I could fix it correctly.
Yeah, I know. I do those little tricks like that. But anyway, what are you going to do? All you can do is try to keep yourself safe. The CYA, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I sure do. And sometimes guys get hurt, and well, we had a guy that was just trying to put a scissor lift on a trailer to transport it to a different plant, and the up ramp. We since got a different trailer, but the ramp it tilted by itself. You drive up on it, and once you got to a fulcrum point, it would set back down. Anyway, it was wet, and he was trying to drive the scissor lift up there. Must have been at an angle, but it slid sideways and tipped over, and he got flipped out of the scissor lift. He broke a bunch of bones on one side of his body. He screwed his shoulder up, and you know he wasn't even working in a plant, and he got hurt.
Roger that, and they probably wanted to disown him like a red-headed stepchild. Over.
Well, yeah, I was as many years as he served maintenance. He went to the doctors that probably the company sent him to. They tried to say that some of those injuries were, they were previous injuries. They weren't going to cover it. And I thought, are you kidding me? All the years service this guy, and you guys are trying to get out of paying for his medical bill.
Roger that. That's the way of the world. What have you done for me today? That's how it works.
Like you say, you just try to keep your head down and keep out of the limelight and do what you're supposed to do and keep yourself safe. That's all you can do.
Yeah, it's a good analogy for that. The first nuke I ever worked on was up in Oswego, New York. And my first foreman there told me, he said, Jimmy, he was about my age, mid-30s, and he said, I don't know whether you've ever been on one of these nukes or not, but he said, I'm going to give you some good advice. He said, keep moving, because he said, it's hard to hit a moving target. He said, you're going to find guys up here, their only function is to catch people standing around and firing. And that's what it was. They had big orange dots on their hats. You see them coming, they flush like a covey of quail. Over.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. They have people just watching for that. I know one of my mentors when I first started maintenance, we had radios, and we had maintenance radios. And I remember seeing him walk across the shop one time acting like he was talking on the radio, but I knew he wasn't because I had a radio on the same frequency. I didn't hear his voice, so I mentioned something to him. He said, there's always eyes on us, whether you believe it or not. There's always people watching what we're doing. He said, if you look like you're doing something, they usually leave you alone. So I took that to heart, and I'm kind of the same way. And I know I've had helpers before that have started with me, and they'd always ask me, well, are you going to a fire? And I'd say, what do you mean? He said, well, why are you walking so fast? And I'd tell him the same story. I said, because people always got their eyes on you, whether you know it or not. And if you look like you're up to something, doing something, they leave you alone.
That's it. Walk fast and look worried, over.
That's right. Always have tools in your hand, too, when you're moving.
Roger that. Yeah, oh gosh, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that no more. Those days is long gone for me, Jeff, and I am glad, over.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to it. I got 6 or 7 years maybe I'll put into it, but yeah, I'm kind of ready to slow down and leave that behind a little bit. Yeah, hard to believe I'm not getting that old, but I guess it happens to all of us there. And I don't know if Randy's still in there or if he had to cut out of there, but Randy, I didn't give you any chance to say good morning to you. Maybe he had to go to another net. But anyway, I know we're getting close to the top of the hour, and I thought I'd try to catch him before he left. K9JJ.
Give him a holler or two there, Jeff. I bet he's just sitting there listening, over.
Yeah, he was listening there. You guys double. What was that, Randy?
Yeah, I said good morning. I was listening to you guys. I'm getting ready to check out here and go into my other net. But anyway, good to hear you. You talked to Jim there earlier before you checked in. I figured you probably slept in again this morning.
Well, I was drinking coffee with the wife out on the back deck there, listening to the birds and stuff, and I came in here and I heard you guys talking, so I didn't want to interrupt you. Jim, I could only hear on the low latency stream when I first got in here. You were the only person I heard direct. And then I heard Howard come in there, so I just kept to myself until I found a break there. But good to hear you this morning. You sound good direct to me, Rand.
Yeah, you're sounding real good direct. Not having a problem at all with that. Hope you're doing good, and I will get out of here shortly. Let me ask you a question. What was Howard's call sign?
I should have wrote that down. Maybe Jim knows.
I think we lost Jim.
It's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango is Howard's call.
Golf Oscar Tango?
Roger that. November 2, the number 2, Golf Oscar Tango, over.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. I got the information.
Roger that, Randy. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Back to you guys, over.
Yeah, Jeff. Hope you're ready for a good day today. I'm going to try anyway. I'm down here.
Yeah, well, thank you for that, Randy. I hope you have a good day as well. I know it's going to be warmer today. Tomorrow we're going to be 90 degrees and have the humidity back. So it was nice to have a week of cooler weather, a little more comfortable, but it is getting warmer. I don't know how your week's going to progress, if you're going to get heat or maybe it never left.
Well, we had some nice weather last couple of days. It's been cooler, and I don't know if it's going to warm up or not. I haven't looked at the weather this morning.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're getting our heat back Monday, and then it is gonna subside a little bit, but that's probably because there's a storm front. We're supposed to get storms late tonight into tomorrow and maybe even tomorrow afternoon. So some of those storms could be it's level 2 on the threat tracker, I guess. But there could be high damaging winds, there could be hail, all that kind of stuff. But it's probably because there's a weather front coming in. We're going to get this high heat and humidity, and then it's going to calm down again.
Roger, I think we're getting a squealer in there. Can't hardly hear you.
Oh yeah, I guess I do. Notice on the low latency stream, there's a carrier in there, or there was, probably trying to cover me. That's okay. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Randy. except to try to get in here a little bit earlier next week. But yep, you hope you have a good day and it doesn't get too out of control for you. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey from K9JJM.
Yeah, you have a blessed day today, Jeff. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. It'll be clear. You guys have a good day.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your controller for this shift. My call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to know we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That's pretty much it for the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard on mobile, portable, or QRP. We'll go for regular check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for regular check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9 Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3 double or nothing.
Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All righty, what I've got Juliet Mike. I've got Whiskey 3 double or nothing. I've got Linwood down there in Columbia, Tennessee. I've got Wally in Inverness, Florida. Let's go with those. First up, Juliet Mike. Come on in there, Jeff.
All right, KE8LDB. And ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Double or nothing, I heard you in there. Good to hear you. Of course, we heard Randy this morning and Howard. I'm not sure if they're still sticking around, but good morning to everybody here in ECARS here from Goshen, Indiana, where we got 68 degrees. It is kind of cloudy this morning. It was quite sunny yesterday morning, but a little bit cloudier today. I think we will get some sunshine. It's going to start warming up, and tomorrow our high is going to be 90 degrees with the humidity coming back. There'll be a chance of storms late this evening into Monday, and then even Monday afternoon, a chance for another round of storms. And then we kind of settle out for a temperature again, so not quite so warm and not quite so humid, more seasonable for this time of year as we get into late summer. So anyway, you're sounding here good, Jim. I know pre-net when Randy and Howard were in there, I could only hear Randy direct, and I could hear you and Howard here on the NJ2US's low latency stream, and then you started coming in direct as well, and now you're 5 over S9, definitely no trouble hearing you whatsoever. Probably go to the church with the wife this morning, and then see what we can get into. So good chatting with you this morning, too, about our times in maintenance. That's for sure. Good to talk about that. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for taking time out of your day, checking in with us, and I hope you have a great day, whatever you end up getting into. Let's see, we're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff on the log. We're with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody else out there in ECARS land. And Jeff, you're sounding good over here in Lancaster, PA. Anyway, my throat wants to feel like I got a frog in it now. Anyway, we just want to say good morning to everybody, and you sounded good here, Jim. Good to hear you. And we'll turn it back to you. The boy was overlooked at the scooter lift, and he couldn't get it to work, so I got to find somebody who can look at it and see what we do, because I got to have that thing working to get around. So on the back of the car there. So anyway, there's a garage down Leola, PA. The first work on the lift, or they install them and stuff. I know that, so I got to give them a call. They're only open Monday through Friday, so I got to give them a call tomorrow morning and see what I can find out. Anyway, back to you there, Jim. Everybody have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great day, brother, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. And send Miss Sharon all the best for me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill as well. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, PA, 30 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Lima Charlie. Linwood, come on in. Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Kilo 2 Lima, Lima Charlie. Linwood sitting here in Columbia, Tennessee, as you pointed out, but the radio is located in Central Portsmouth, Virginia. It's an overcast day down here. Jim, it's almost 80 degrees already, and it's so humid you could almost cut the humidity, the air out there with a knife. It's been raining so much I have not been able to get my grass mowed, so it's just like growing like crazy, Jim. How are things up in your neck of the woods? Go ahead.
Well, everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill, Linwood. I don't worry about the little things that I ain't got no control over. There's no point. All it does is give you an upset stomach. And the rest of it, I just take as that it comes there, over.
Well, I hear you on that, and I certainly get that. We're in a neighborhood down here now where people sort of look at you if you don't mow your grass. Jim, things are picking me up. Hope you have a fun day up there. 73 blue skies, K2LLC.
Roger that, Linwood. Well, I hate to hear that for you, but that's one good thing about having no neighbors within about a quarter of a mile of you, over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You don't have to worry about anybody else commenting on your yard or looking at you or anything along those lines. Oh, well, it's all good. Being retired is fun, and we'll get to things when we get to things. Isn't that how it works, Jim?
Roger that, Linwood. Hey, have yourself a great day. I hope you get a dry spot there where you can get that grass cut. Great talking to you, Linwood. Thank you for checking in and taking time out of your day. It's always a pleasure to hear your call sign. We're going to clear with Linwood. He is in Columbia, Tennessee, operating remotely out of Lynchburg, Virginia. 20991 on the roster. We got Linwood there in the log. And next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, how in the world are you doing this morning, over?
Yeah, good morning to you, Jim, and all on the folks from ECARS this morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. Have 80 degrees this morning, clear blue sky, there's not a cloud in the sky at the moment. And high today, forecast of 94 degrees. Current humidity is 95% now. It's perfectly fine down here other than the humidity and the heat, Jim. We could use some rain. I know other people around and about the state have rain, but we're greatly lacking down here, particularly in central Florida. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you there in the clay mill. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Well, everything's good here at the clay mill, Wally, and I just got to thinking about you there a little bit ago when I went out and got my old Labrador retriever out of his kennel. This morning he was all raring to go. He seen a pesky rabbit out back there, and he tore out of there after that rabbit. Of course, he's 12 years old, and they'll only chase at about 4 or 5 big long lopes, and then he turns around and goes some other direction. But anyway, when he done that, I got to thinking about you and all those golden retrievers down there. How's your pups doing, over?
Oh, they're doing fine, Jim. I have 3 of my own, and I have a foster right now, a 4-year-old female that we've had now for about a week, and we're waiting another week before we can take her up to local up to get her fixed and microchipped and all of her shots. Once that occurs, then she'll be ready to adopt out, Jim. But at the moment, I have 4, and they can be a handful. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA4, ready set.
Roger that. Well, that 4-year-old foster girl that you got there, with her age, she ought to be settled down pretty much, because usually after they're about 2 or 3 years old, they'll start getting the early adult there, and that's when they start mastering the fine art of relaxation there, Wally. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, she was used as a breeder previously. Home member had her, and so she's had 2 full sets of litters. So yeah, she's pretty settled. Except when it comes to dinner time, she's a food hound. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Wally. Well, she's in good hands now, I can assure you that. And I'm sure whenever it comes time for her to go to her forever home, you'll be keeping an eye on that as well. Wally, thanks so much for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear you. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to play with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. We got Wally there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Hello, welcome. Call now.
Papa Radio Lima. Papa Radio Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India.
Juliet.
All right, here's what excuse me. I've got 10 down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got a station ending in Romeo Lima. That's all I got out of it, but we'll sort that out in a moment. I've got Bob over in Egg Harbor Township, and I've got Kilo 2 Juliet. First up on the list, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how's things in Blue Spring? Over.
Well, Jim, not too bad. It's NJ2UXI. I'm in Blue Springs. Well, it's kind of soggy here, Jim. We're around 67. We're going to go to 93 today, and the weatherman's saying next week's going to be the hottest week of the year. So we'll see what happens. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope it don't get too hot on you, Tim. The best, I don't know. Hey, I'll tell you what you could do. If it gets too bad, I'd say it's probably cool in that fruit cellar, ain't it?
Yeah, it's not all that bad, Jim. I saw like a oak snake in there the other day, so that kind of wakes you up when you're about half asleep going in there. Aye.
Roger on that. I can understand that. Anyway, Tim, what you got going? You got any fun stuff going today? Over.
Well, the only thing me and Connie did, we went to Columbus Airport Base at the Commissary Exchange the other day, and the garden's winding down. I still got a lot of okra. I'm just giving that to family. They get about 3-gallon bags full of okra every other day. Jim, over.
Roger on that. Now, Tim, let me ask you a question. If I'm being too nosy, you can tell me it ain't none of my business. But now, are you retired military, or is that on a volunteer basis you're doing that? Over.
I'm 100% DAV, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. I just wondered. Thank you, brother, for your service. Over.
Well, back to you, Jim. I got in some chemicals, AFFF, and I was around a lot of JP5 on an aircraft carrier, and that stuff didn't show up to about 20 years later, so that's when I come down with cancer. So they had everything, connected with, on all that. So it is what it is.
Roger on that. Again, I thank you for your service. God bless you, brother. Anyway, Tim, do you have anything else for me before I go grab the rest of these check-ins there? Over.
And Jim, I ain't got much going on. I'm getting ready to get in there, and like I always tell you, cook the biscuits, connect the sausage, some eggs, put some honey on it, and about that time I get started, Connie will be waking up. Over.
Roger that. If I was smelling that in the kitchen, I'd be waking up too. I can't blame her for that. Boy, and homemade biscuits and sausage. Oh, my. Get you some great jelly and put on that sausage. Makes a real good sandwich over.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm getting ready to do. Jim, you have a good day. Appreciate what you do, and you and Beverly have a good Sunday morning, Roger.
Roger on that, as well as you and Connie, too. Tim, we'll talk to you soon. Down the road, we're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, I got a station ending in Romeo Lima. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, QSL.
Roger that, Paul. How's things in New Kansas this morning, over?
Well, not too bad. The sun's shining a little bit. I think we're going to start to cloud up here maybe a little later on in the day, and the temperature is going to start to go up into the 80s there. We're at 66 degrees right now. It feels pretty good out there. How you doing?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Paul, and I'm doing just a little bit better since I heard your call there. What you got on the docket for this morning? You got any fun stuff to do today, over?
Probably going to do a little bit of painting here in the shack. Not looking forward to it, but got the bathroom all tore up. No commode, no sink, none of that kind of stuff. So we're using the outhouse, Jim.
Hey, I know all about one of them outhouses. When we moved back here from Dayton, I was born up in Dayton, Ohio in '49. Dad, he had 2 jobs up there. He drove them electric buses from 7 to 3:30 in the afternoon. Then he worked at the post office from 3:30 till midnight. But they moved back here, and that little house Mom and Dad had built there, it had 4 rooms and a bath there, Paul, over.
Roger on that. Well, you do the best you can with what you got. I'm lazy anymore. I don't like, I would have normally had this done. Thank God I don't have a woman in the house. I'd be in the doghouse. I'll turn it back over to you there, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, and have yourself a great day. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Roger that, Paul. Have yourself a great day as well. I hope you get all your stuff back in order as soon as possible. And we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in New Kensington, PA, 30304 on the roster. We got Paul there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. What a beautiful day. It's about 68 degrees out here right now, and it's going up to 80 today, so it's going to be a nice day. We've got some nice sunshine out there, and I think I'm probably going to wind up trying to get the Harley out. I was going to do it yesterday. I was going to get the Harley out of the garage and give it a bath, but we had a lot of honeydews to do, so didn't wind up doing that. So anyway, that's the way it goes. Yeah, everybody knows that. But we got everything accomplished yesterday, so I think that's going to be my mission for today later on. When the sun goes down just a little bit, and I'm going to get the bike out, see if I can't give it a bath and get some of that wintertime dirt. I haven't ridden it yet since last year, so it's high time I got busy, huh? Anyway, hope everybody out there is doing well. ECARS number 21303. And thank you for picking me up here this morning, Jim. You know, it's always a pleasure. KB2 HSO, back to net.
Roger that, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for taking time out of your day this morning to check in with us. Have yourself a great day, and if you get out on that Harley, wow. I ain't been on one of them. I got on one time, and I found out that I could probably kill myself if I wasn't real careful, and I never got on another one, over.
I hear you. I know the feeling. I remember back in the 60s when I first started, with the little bikes, it seemed like I was taking a big chance there, but been riding ever since then. I really don't want to stop, but I think what's going to happen is my knees are going to slow me down on the two-wheeler. I got an Ultra Classic, which is one of the heaviest Harleys, and I just don't trust my knees too much anymore with Brenda on the back. So I might be looking for maybe to pick up a Tri-Glide or some kind of three-wheeler like that so I can keep on riding. We'll see what happens, But for right now, that's the plan for today. Get it out and try and get a bath. Man, that thing is really dirty. I'll tell you what, it's really dirty. Even the birds got in the garage and did their business on it, so I got to really get busy. Thanks, Jim. KB2HSS.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day. Good luck with your cleanup job. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with Bob. Next up on this list, another New Jersey station, Jerry in South Amboy. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net from KK2J. I have to make a comment on the last guy that spoke, Tom, I believe it was. He has the best sounding audio to my ears I've ever heard. It's broadcast quality. So whatever you're doing, Tom, keep it up. Back to that.
Roger that, Jerry. That was Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. You guys are brothers, as it were. But anyway, yeah, I have to agree with that. Bob's got a super sounding station, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I know where my brother lived in Mystic Island on South Captain's Drive, down by Freddie's Sprees. And maybe you know that. But I have nothing else other than that. Just have a good day. Enjoy this spring-like weather or fall-like weather. KK2J, back to net.
Roger that, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your call. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Charlie Echo India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Clarence out there in Dunreath, Indiana. I got Jerry in Peru, New York. I got Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. I've got Rudy in Baltimore Mobile. Did I miss anybody? Come now. Okay, I guess I got everybody. All stations stand by. Rudy the Mobile, you're up. Come on in. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing fantastic, man. Everything above ground. Jim, Mama's doing you right. I'm doing you right. How you doing? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Back to you.
Roger that. You're sounding good this morning, Jerry. And you say Mama's doing okay, so the world is at peace, over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everything's going through right, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Y'all have a good day today and a better day tomorrow. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile up here. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. I'll tell Beverly that Rudy said to kiss the Queen, over.
Yes, sir. Every morning, Jim, when you wake up, that's the second thing you do. First thing you do is brush your teeth there, huh?
Roger, Roger, Roger. Rudy, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon, brother. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rudy there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now we're going to the top of the list. Clarence out there in Dunreef, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreef, Indiana. We got cloudy skies out there this morning. About 69 degrees. We're supposed to get up to 82 there today, so not too bad of a day. It's supposed to stay dry where we're at. They say rain south of us there in the afternoon there, so they'll probably get the Brickyard race done today.
Roger, Roger on that. Now, at Brickyard 400, is that an IndyCar type deal, or what have they got going? What kind of cars they run on that, Clarence? Over?
You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. I haven't watched it. I did get all three. I got the 500 and the Brickyard and the other one there. Sent in for my certificate on that. I did make all three stations on there.
Roger, Roger on that. I always like to watch those Formula cars, road racing, Indy style cars there. Watching through the streets of Detroit, what else like that. It's just amazing how maneuverable they are. Over.
That's UFL there. I like stock car racing. We used to have a racetrack here north of us about 10 miles, and I used to like the old junkers, you know, and the modifieds and the junkers there. That's kind of racing I enjoy.
Roger, Roger. That's why they have all different kinds, Clarence. Anyway, you got anything else for me before I go finish off this list, Clarence? Over.
That's all we got. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running in. Have a great Sunday there. Hey, good night, Jess.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreef, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. And before I get going here, Rudy, if you're copying me, I had you 5859 from the mobile this morning. What a difference from the other day when you checked in with me. And Jim, we're at 73 degrees. We got a little bit of, looks like the smoke haze up there is coming in. But we're going to have some thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon, right straight through tomorrow night. It doesn't look good for me being on the GatorNet Monday. And that's going to go right through. We're supposed to have that crap right through Wednesday. So hopefully Wednesday I'll be able to get on. But kind of looks bad for tomorrow. Anyhow, let me see. Not much else going on around here. So have a great day. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. And whatever happens tomorrow evening, one way or the other, don't give her a second thought. We'll muddle through it all right. And have yourself a great day. And hopefully I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. But if not, I'll talk to you Wednesday morning for sure. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Sharon, Connecticut. Ed, come on in.
Okay, LZB WB1CEI 1688 on the roster, Jimmy. Good morning to you and everybody on board here. 60 degrees here right now. We had 57 here early this morning. We got sunshine, got a lot of clouds out there, and we got rain coming tomorrow, so it's going to be a nice day today. Got to trim up a little bit of the lawn. I'm not going to try to mow it till after we get some rain to start tomorrow. So have a good day, Jimmy. Thanks for picking me up. Be safe out there, everybody, and we will see you later. Echo Zero Delta Bravo, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you soon. I'm sure down the road. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. We got Ed there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
82YXC.
Okay, I've got Glenn over there in Bedford, Virginia, and I've got, I think that's Mike up there around Marcellus, New York. First up, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, as announced in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got, I think, a beautiful day on the way. It's 70 degrees right now and kind of foggy and still a little bit socked in. But I can tell that the sun is out there maybe trying to peep through, and hopefully we'll see that later on today. Good signal this morning. You're 57 to 59, up and down a little bit on this particular antenna. The other one, I'm going to go look at it to see if something's wrong, because you were down about a 2. But anyway, that's what we got. I want to ask you a question. I've been meaning for quite some time. You there in the clay mill. There's another place in the United States that they talk about themselves being clay mill, which is in South Carolina. But I was wondering what about your QTH, Roger?
Roger that, Glenn. Well, the QTH here at the clay mill is about, I'm going to say, as the crow flies, about 10 miles from the Ohio River in the most southern part of the state of Ohio there, Glenn. And it is a repurposed mill. And what they would do, this area that I live in here is full of clay mines, and they would drag the raw clay out of the hills and the mines, and my grandfather actually got killed in one of them mines about a half a mile from here, back before the Depression. And anyway, they would drag it up here to the clay mill. They would crush it, grind it up, dry it, sometimes bag it. Other times they would load it into gondola cars. They had a railroad spur right up here in front of the house, and they would send it out to brickyards, tile plants. That was basically the raw materials they used to make all their fired tiles and ceramic tiles and bricks and whatnot. But it operated up until about 1970, and it just basically went by the way. The brickyards all closed up and all that, so that's it. My brother-in-law ended up buying it, and then Beverly and I built our place on it. If you look on the QRZ page there, Glenn, up in the upper right-hand corner, you'll see a picture of the compound there. Click on that to give you a bigger picture. But anyway, off to the left of the big brick tower there is where my wife and I live. On the right of it, as you're looking at it, that's where my wife's brother lives there. And it's basically a two-family compound now, Glenn. Over.
Okay, Roger. I got it all. Now I Google Earth, and I think I've seen where you live and looking around. But I was wondering about the chemical makeup of that clay. Is it alumina, or is it the clay I was talking about from South Carolina is alumina, and it's the kind of clay they used in kaolin. It's really dirt, and it's an acid reducer. And I was just wondering what type of clay it really is chemically.
Well, this is more on the I can't tell you the chemical name of it, Glenn, because I am not a chemist by any stretch of the imagination, but it's more of a pottery clay, over.
Okay, all right. I understand. So I'll do a little more research. I was just interested in that from, I don't know, just something to pack the brain with. I know you mentioned, I've been wanting to ask you for 2-3 years, and just never got around to it. Anyway, I'll do a little more research. And anyway, that's about all I got from here. I hope you have a great Sunday there. It's going to be a beautiful day here. It's about to the turning point of the season. In fact, I had a little bit of a tiny little whisker of that chilliness in the air this morning was reminiscent of fall, but I think it's a little too early for that. Anyway, have a super Sunday. Thanks for what you do. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Have a great day. Thanks for asking. Now, if you're interested in that, let me ask you something, Glenn. Is your email address good on QRZ?
No, it's changed. It's AB4JYHAM. AB4JYHAM at gmail.com. AB4JYHAM at gmail.com.
Roger that, Glenn. I copy Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Let's see, ham at gmail.com. Is that correct?
Right. Don't forget the ham part, because the old one was when I had Verizon as my ISP. It was just AB4JY, but that's my call sign plus ham at Gmail. Roger.
Roger on that. I got some literature here that I wrote up because everybody used to want to know about the clay mill. So I had kind of like a form letter wrote up, give you the history and whatnot of it. If you're interested, Glenn, I'll send you that and a few pictures of what the place looked like before we started building our home, over.
Oh yeah, I'd love to see it. I mean, it's that's the type of stuff I like to fill my head full of. Roger.
Roger that. I'll see if I can't drag it out for you this afternoon and get it off to you, Glenn. Over.
Okay, I'll look forward to that. That's the type of thing that I enjoy studying on, and just adds to the whole knowledge base. Life is a little something more than just ham radio, but not much. Okay.
Roger that, Glenn. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for your interest, and I'll try to get that out this afternoon for you. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the roster. Let's see, we got Glenn there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Mike up there in Marcellus. Come on in.
Okay, well, thank you for taking my call. I don't know what happened to the band, but it just took a dive. I hope you can copy my transmission okay. We're not quite to, we're still in the Syracuse zone as far as mailing address and everything, but just a couple of stones throw from Marcellus. And the weather here is a little overcasty but pleasant, cool. We've got the gardens all done, so we can just sit back and play radio for a little while and have a nice day. Thank you.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day up there in central New York, Mike. And enjoy it, because it ain't going to be too awful long. It gets to be October. You're liable to see some of that white stuff flying over.
I got you. I'm clear on that one, on that transmission. It's a little in the it's not crystal clear, but it's a good transmission. You're doing a fine job here. And thank you for taking my call. I'm going to go back to Andy Griffith's show. I think it was still on. Watch that for a little while and have a cup of coffee. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
Roger that, Mike. Thanks for taking time to check in with us this morning. It's always a pleasure to hear your call, Mike. We'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Syracuse, New York, closer to Marcellus maybe, but Anyway, 21175 on the ECARS roster. We got Mike there in the log. Let's see. Yep, he's in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
All righty, I got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I got JT in Appomattox. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
And I added Rocky down there in Apex, North Carolina. All stations stand by. Rocky's a little light this morning. I'm going to get him first. Rocky, how's things in Apex? Over.
Right now, I got some problems with my radio. Stand by, check. I'll do a recheck in a minute.
Roger that, Rocky. Just give me a holler when you're ready, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's got troubles there. Next up, Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, come on in. How's you and Miss Brenda doing? Over.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is NJ2US in Huntsville, Alabama with 79 degrees, cloudy skies, and chance of a little shower this morning, but it's going to be the afternoon. Brenda and I are doing pretty good. Her vitals are real good from the nurse came the other day and checked her out, everything, said everything's fine except for she still can't walk. But she is getting, other than that, she's getting along really well. We plan on going up, having trick on line this morning with to the Highlands, work at the end, and then this afternoon my daughter-in-law is going to drive up to Winchester. It's about a 45-minute drive from here. To Tim's Ford Lake and check everything out there and put some ribbons on the trees to have a gentleman to fix some trees out for us. Anyway, that's what's going on today. I hope you're doing well and hope you and your family are having everything the way you see it. KN4NUS back in that over.
Roger that, Gene. Yeah, everything's pretty much downhill and shady here at Clay Mill. And when you go up to Tim's Ford Lake, have a safe drive, Gene. And I will talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. And send Miss Brenda the best from me and Beverly as well, Gene. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Appomattox, Virginia. JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS this morning here. Just want to say hello to everybody there. Yeah, it's about 67 degrees down here on the battlefield this morning down here in Appomattox. So to get up, I don't know, 80, 85, something like that today. I think the weatherman talks there. Still as foggy as can be outside this morning here. Just want to say hello to everybody on the ECARS. Hope everybody having a good Sunday so far there. Hope everybody having a good weekend and good weekend coming up here. So that's about it for me there. I just want to wave my hand to my buddy Rocky down here. I heard him check in there a while ago there. We always checking in on the nets. He was in front and behind each other, one or the other there for some odd reason. It looked like we just kind of follow each other around the bend there. So we're going to talk to everybody later. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number. And we'll talk to y'all later. And for JTJ, Big Flat.
Roger that, JT. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day down there in Appomattox. And we will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the roster. We got JT there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And that takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Recheck, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Now that's a Rocky I know there. Come on in, Rocky.
Sorry about that, Jim. I did a reset on this ICOM 7610 last night before I went to bed. Forgot about it. Had to down and make some adjustments before I start transmitting. But good morning to you, JT, out there in the battlefield, of course, and all those on ECARS today. We're about 70 degrees right now, nice and cool. Kind of the way I like it. And seems like the rain's all moved out, so we're going to have a good day. Over.
Roger that, Rocky. It sounds like it. And that 7610, you talk about that. I got radio envy, Rocky. Over.
It's a nice little radio. I did buy a Flex 6400M, but the SD card went out on it, so I bought this to compare. Over.
Roger. I'll tell you, them 7610's a nice radio. I don't need another radio, but if I was ever going to get another one, I believe the 7610 would be what I'd be trying for. Over.
They're real nice, there's no doubt about it.
Roger on that. I agree with you 100%. Anyway, Rocky, what have you been doing as far as fun stuff goes? You got any new tunes you're working on? Over.
To tell you the truth, I just been kind of messing around on YouTube and checking out different stuff and trying to play it. Over.
Roger on that. I hear you loud and clear. I do a lot of listening on that too. Anyway, Rocky, I hate to run, but I need to try to get a couple more check-ins. Do you have anything for me before I go get some more of them? Over.
Yeah, y'all have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Thanks for the recheck. And your 7610 sounding good this morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
I think I still got to change it here. It's all right. I don't know why, but it doesn't.
Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I copy Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, how's things over in Dover? Over.
I've had better days. Having computer issues this morning, and the radio is not talking to the computer, and it's being an issue. So anyhow, we're struggling along, trying to figure out what the heck went sour on us, and we'll work on that. So hopefully my signal's still okay. Over.
Roger that, Bill.
Good morning, Bill. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
To the Clay Mill, 100% on the copy. It's just got your normal signal. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're running the ICOM 703, and we're only got the amplifier only puts out about 300 watts. So that's why we usually are running 600 or so off the house rig. Over.
Roger on the 600. I understand. I'm in the same boat you are, Bill. My ACOM is out for repair, and my OSP 200, about 300 is all I'm getting out of it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger.
Contact.
572 tubes only push so hard. So there you go. All right. Well, Jim, you have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you later down the log. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and I'd like to also tip the hat to K3DON. Over.
Roger on that. Bill, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Bravo uniform radio.
All righty, I got Charlie out in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got a Bravo uniform radio. Anybody else, come now. All righty, we'll go with these two. That'll probably take me to the end of the shift anyway. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim. Been sitting here listening to you. You're not too strong over here this morning. You're only about a 5.5, 5.6, but I got a lot of static. So I thought I'd check in and give you a check-in, Jim, and because you wasn't getting too many there. Our ticket to ride is 30026. I'll let you get back to the other gentleman waiting on the side there. KA3YJU. We're clear, Jim. Thanks.
Roger that, Charlie. Thanks for checking in and taking time out of your day, brother. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see. We got Charlie there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Charlie. Next up, Tony out there in Madison Heights, Virginia. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you, Jim, and all the people on this morning. K2BOR, Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. Nice signal, Virginia, about 10 over S9. Hope you're doing well and everybody's okay. Not a lot going on here. The weather's absolutely perfect. It's 72 degrees. No rain today. Yesterday it rained. And I'm just hanging around. I have been on the air for a while. I'm running an old Kenwood 530S I've had since brand new. There you go. So still clicking along, Jim. Back to you. Thanks for running the service. K2BUR.
Roger that, Tony. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to you. The 15th day of February of this year, so it's been a while over.
Well, I didn't realize I had been on there that long, Jim. Okay. Well, it's good to hear you, Jim. I'm glad to hear you, and I hope you do well. Have a blessed day. K2BUR. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Tony. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you. I hope it's a lot sooner than 6 months from now. Anyway, we're going to clear with Tony. He's in Madison Heights, Virginia. 20444 on the ECARS roster. And that pretty much takes care of my time on this shift. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. And it's time to turn this net over to the next tech controller there. That is going to be Steve out in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio, Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill over?
Oh, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie up here in Connecticut. And Jim, you're coming in a little weak this morning, but I'm able to hear you. I'd say maybe about a 3 on the S meter, but honestly, the noise level is nice and quiet. It's nice and low this morning, so I guess I can pretty much hear everybody. How was your shift today? Over?
Well, you make your contact. The last one here in my shift is number 43, so I feel pretty good about that, Steve. Over.
Oh, nice. 43. That would have been some kind of record for me. Well, you have a wonderful day. Like so many other Sundays, when I get done my shift here, I'm getting on the road and heading up to Massachusetts this afternoon. So that's how my day's going to go. You have a wonderful day, and we'll talk to you next week. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, let me correct that. It's not 43, Steve. 23, over.
Oh, 23. Oh, well, I heard 43. Yeah, that would have been an enormous shift if you got 43 check-ins in an hour and a quarter, hour and a half. So, anyway, have a great day, and it sounds like it's been a good day. Sounds like band conditions are okay today. Have a great day, and I'm ready to take it.
Roger that. Stay safe away. Be safe on going up to Mass. I'll talk to you soon. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Let me say good morning to you, Jim.
Jim, you gotta.
Good morning there, sir.
Saying good morning to you.
Yeah, okay, Jim. WX4C. Haven't heard you for a while. Take care, my friend. WX4C.
Wow, WX4C from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. How copy me? Over.
Got a good copy on you, Jim. I wouldn't look at the meter, but when you come back, I'll check you out.
Now, Roger, well, actually, this is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and my call sign is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, and I'm taking over as net control as of right now. So for the next hour or so, you got a nice, strong 5.9 plus signal up here into Naugatuck, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, all right, my friend. You have a great day up there. I'm down here in the Shenandoah Valley near the city of Harrisonburg, and we got 69 degrees here at the present time. So that's a pleasant change from that 95 degrees we was having here a week ago. With that, I'll say 73 and let you carry on with the net. WX4C.
All right. Nice to meet you. I don't think we've talked before, and thanks for checking in this morning. You'll be my first check-in at the 9 o'clock hour. WX4C, Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Have a great day. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, your net control operator for this hour. 10492 on the lifetime roster. My name is Steve, as I mentioned, and the QTH is Naugatuck, Connecticut. A couple of very short, quick announcements, mainly just to tell you about how you can contact and some interesting stuff for you. First off, if you want to hear what's going on, if you're having trouble with me over the air, you can listen, of course, on the NJ2US.net live stream. Go to NJ2US.net. And also there you can, there's a way to check in online. Click on the link, and it'll bring up a map and all sorts of really cool looking tools. And our ECARS president put that together. What a great tool that is. Check that out. And of course, our own website, ECARS7255.com, where you can learn all about membership and read all about it, so to speak. All right. K1FRC, looking for check-ins. Right now, let's start off looking for any mobile or QRP stations. Mobile or QRP only, just for this time around. Call now. Mobile or QRP check-ins. Call now, please. Okay, I don't hear any mobiles or QRPs, and if somebody does, feel free to relay. All right, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, general check-ins, anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. All are welcome. Please call now. Check-ins, any station for ECARS, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
You copy Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Oh, let me see if I got this right. Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Is that the right call?
QSL, Joel in Easton, PA, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, Joel, you got a nice solid 5.9 this morning. Sounds good. Q5 copy. What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Signals are up and down for me. We're nice weather today, and yesterday we had a nice picnic with all the family. So, ECARS number 9116. Back to net.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed the picnic. Certainly had good weather for it. And it looks like it's going to be dry. I guess they're calling for a few showers tomorrow, and then Tuesday, more gully washers, but pretty much what they're talking about for now. But at any rate, you had good weather for the picnic, and I hope it continues for you. Thanks a bunch, and thanks for checking in. You sound good today. Have a great day, and 7-3.
7-3, you picked up that time. Nice copy. Yeah, it was a graduation party for our oldest granddaughter. 7-3, and thanks for letting me in.
Roger. Anytime, please feel free to check in. All right, clear with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, and he's in Easton, PA. Nice 5.9 signal there. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I see Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo is checked in online. Hi, Jim. How you doing today?
Steve, we're hanging in there. I hope everything is okay over the mountain. We got beautiful weather here today, and hope you can hear me. How copy, buddy?
Oh, not bad at all. Let's see. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, K1FRC. Over the mountain and through the woods. I'd say about a S7 this morning, but nice strong signal. Sounds good though. Sounds very good on the air.
Yeah, roger that. Same for you here, Steve. It's, S7 or so. And, there is some QSB for me over here, and the whole band is kind of flipping on and off. So it's just an interesting day, I guess, for 40 meters. Hey, if you don't have it, and for the record, it's 10507 for the ECARS roster. And, nothing else going on. Well, I do have a birthday party today. My daughter's birthday party. They're coming over, and we'll celebrate that today in the backyard. Back to you.
Oh, well, that's perfect. Like I said to the other guy, it's wonderful weather for it. I mean, Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania, K9TBD just checked in, said he had a big party yesterday. So I guess this is the weekend for it, right dead smack in the middle of summer. Now think about it. It's only a few more weeks. About 5 more weeks. Everybody be heading back to school. Not even. About a month.
Thinking about that's pretty scary. We had our grandson here for almost 4 weeks, so the first half of summer definitely flew by for us, and I guess we're going to get him for a couple more weeks toward the end of his vacation. Anyway, Steve, I'm glad you were able to hear me, and I'm glad I'm able to pick you up here. I'll say 7-3 to you for today, and thanks for running the net today. Take care, buddy.
Thank you. Same to you. Have a wonderful day. I'll be driving right by your TTH almost on 84 in a couple hours. So I'm heading back up to Mass. It's one of these every couple of weeks I do this after the net. So 7-3. Enjoy the day. And as some weather prognosticator pointed out, we are past the midway point of summer, and now it's all downhill until winter. I believe the average daily high slipped 1/10 of a degree to 86.7 degrees. from 87.8. So, you know, I love the heat, but I don't care for the cold much. It's almost depressing to think about. Anyway, Jim, I'm sorry. Jimmy, you have a great day, and we'll talk. 7-3. Here was Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo. Jim in Southington, Connecticut, number 10507 on the lifetime roster. Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie, check in. Come now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Oh, no. Okay, November 2, and I missed one of your digits there. November 2, what's that suffix?
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
That was it. Radio Whiskey Charlie. Okay. Good morning from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. How's it going? November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Maybe the band's up and down. Ron, are you there from K1FRC?
I'm having a difficult time. I'm at the sign 73. I'm having difficulty hearing some other day. Thank you.
Yeah, the band's up and down, and that last transmission, I have to tell you just sounded just a tad distorted. Not bad, but a little bit, I don't know if maybe your mic level's a little high, or if it's just propagation. Sometimes propagation will do weird things too, but Ron, we'll try again next time. You were about an S3 that last time around. Well, just try again later on. But thank you for checking in. We've got you in the log. Clear with November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, Ron in Binghamton, New York. I really should get my glasses trying to get these guys. Number 21224 on the lifetime roster. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, check in, call now. ECARS check-ins, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, Ray. How's everything in the Boston area today?
Good. Kilo 1 Fox 1 Charlie, whatever it is. I can't get my computer to come up with your name and so on and so forth. It's a beautiful day, going to be in the mid-70s with sunshine. I can take it, QSL.
Oh, Roger, it's going to be a great day. I didn't look, but I'm not sure if the Red Sox are playing today. But well, boy, that was one winning streak we had back last week. And I think the Orioles finally beat us. I forget how many games. What was it, 17 or something? So it's perfect weather if they're at Fenway. And unfortunately for me, like I said, I didn't check the schedule. Anyway, once again, you are booming in to Naugatuck, Connecticut from Reading. You're solid 10 over 9, and you sound good today, Ray. Over.
Oh, thanks. I'll hear you 5-9 yourself. Beautiful. And yeah, we're going to enjoy today because the rest of the week looks not so hot, but we'll muddle through it. Anyway, back to you.
Okay, Ray. Well, thank you for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. Stay safe and have a wonderful day today. It's going to be beautiful weather. I think it's supposed to be 85. At least it is down here. We're currently at 68 with bright sunshine. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll talk to you next time. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray in Reading. Reading Ray, as we call him. And boy, what if number 1811 on the lifetime roster. I really got to get because the print is so small. Well, anyway, there goes Ray. Thank you, Ray. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check in. Call now.
5-8-7-3.
7-3, Ray.
K1FRC, check-in. Call now.
Good morning, Steve. From W1BY.
Hey, W1BY, K1FRC. Hey, stranger, didn't we just talk last night?
Right, Roger. Oh, I think the conditions were a little better than but you're coming in 5 and 9, no problem. And handle here is Al, QTH Sheldon, Vermont, up on the border. So that's about it. So it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, and we're about to go out and enjoy a bit of this. How you doing this morning?
W1BY, K1FRC. I'm doing great today. I feel good for a change, and had a rough week, let's put it that way. Your signal is very strong this morning. You're about 10, maybe 15 over 9 this morning. That's with the preamp off, so we certainly have the propagation. Are you running the amp? Are you running 800 watts this morning?
Well, of course. I always run it.
I'm sitting here chuckling to myself. Of course he's running 800 watts. That's why he's booming in. No, nice signal, and the audio is very good, very clean. How's that antenna project going? Did you get anything more done on it last night?
Nope. There was a station running last night, KB1G, and he runs that Luke, Lux at maximum power. He was blasting it here off his vertical, but probably getting some ground plane up here in northern Vermont.
Oh, that's possible. That is absolutely possible. Well, like you said about the vertical, you have mixed results, and in theory, sometimes vertical works better. It certainly works better close, yes. Maybe not so much for DX, but by the way, I did look up that M2, the M2 10 meter and 6 meter stack that you were talking about. Boy, what an antenna that looks like. I'm really interested in one of those, but not this month. He just doesn't have the money to be buying antennas. That doesn't mean I won't make something, but I do like those M2 antennas here, Robert.
Oh yeah, well, nice antenna. It's I've heard good reports from it as well. Many stations have been commenting about it. So yeah, they all do pretty well, but it's quality versus cost. You get what you pay for, right, Steve? Well, that's about it from here. Enjoy. I'll let you get on with the net, but give us a call anytime. We usually hang around 55. Over.
Yeah, roger that. There's a lot of activity in 5-5, especially around 5 o'clock usually activity tends to pick up, and then all through the evening. 5-5 seems to be a very popular system. And there's a number of nests later on today, too. During the weekend and the weekend. At any rate, if I hear you in there again, maybe I'll shout for you. Nice to chat with you, Al. Have a great day, and station will come be in the mid-80s today. We'll talk later. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. That's Al up in Sheldon, Vermont. Number 10622, if my eyeballs are focused properly on the lifetime line. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Calling check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call out. Foxtrot Radio Charlie with ECARS looking to check in. You don't have to be a member. Everybody's welcome. We'd really love to hear from you, especially if you're a first-time check-in. That's great. Make some new contacts here. We have a very long list, a long roster of people who check in, and many, many lifetime members. We appreciate all of you. Of course, all of our membership fees go to a number of charities, and some of those are listed. They're on our website, ECARS 7255.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call now. ECARS check-ins, anybody, anywhere, any station, membership or not, all are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Good morning. How you doing?
Doing better now. I got my computer and my 7300 talking to each other again, so I can put my remote station back on the air. So finally figured out what was going on with that, and had installed too many updates, and I had to back one of them out. So there we go. We're up and running again. Anyhow, I've got to look into this one now, the 7700, which is the house rig, and see what's going on with this. We're having issues with our whisper station, which runs as an add-on to the house situation here. So we're going to try and see if we can figure out what's going on there. In any case, just one thing after another keeps you humble. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over and over.
I love that. Everybody has their own sign-on and sign-off, I think. Well, Bill, I guess I can relate. I've got, I think I told everybody weeks ago, maybe months ago, that I've converted all the ham computers. I got 3 of them. All the ham computers in the shack over to Linux. Strangely enough, different flavors of Linux, but the workhorse is what used to be my backup Ethernet station computer. It would be a backup if I get a Linux version of a radio stream or music player, but it's used to control my IC7610. Yesterday, just what you were just talking about, I apparently installed the wrong, incompatible version of software. Trying to get, what is it called? It'll come to Bar AC. I wanted to get that thing going so I could get this chat room over the air working with something that I'm experimenting with my brother. Well, in the process of trying to install that, I broke Ubuntu 24.26 or 25 that I had over there. I had to reboot the thing in safe mode and reinitialize the whole thing. It broke it so bad it couldn't even see the drive. Fortunately, Linux has a lot more safeguards than Windows does. So when you break something, you just go back a day and blow out the updates that you put in, and you're back in business. Do that with Windows sometime and see how. Anyway, maybe you can relate there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, well, I can understand. Haven't had to fight with this since this morning at 3:30 in the morning when I tried to start up the station and it didn't come. So that was quite annoying. So wasted a whole lot of time when I could have been having a good time with it. And in any case, it's fixed now, thank heaven, and we'll leave it alone for the time being. So with that, I will say, have a great day. This is Bill in Dover, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, over.
All right, Bill. I feel your pain. Hopefully, and I hate it when that happens. What a waste of time. But Well, good luck to you today. Don't break anything. And we'll talk to you later. 7-3. Clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Limit. It's Bill in Dover, Delaware. Number 10013 on the lifetime watch. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now. Okay, station trying to check in. Please give your call again. Was there somebody trying to check in? I missed your call. Okay, maybe not. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins. Call now. Here is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie from the Naugatuck Valley, what used to be known as the All-American Valley here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Whether you're a member or not, all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, India Lima, Papa.
Okay. Whoops. I think I got a foot switch and just migrated myself under my desk. Kilo Echo 2, India, Lima, Papa. This would be Frank in New Jersey. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, ECARS. Number 21362 on the Jersey Shore, November Juliet. Nice day today in the 70s. It's going to probably go up to about 79. The sun is out, and looks to be a nice day. Back to you.
Roger that. 69, almost 70 degrees here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. And it's just indeed going to be a beautiful day. I think we got one more before we get another round of those gully washers. The last time the rain came through, we had some pretty serious flooding up here. Not so much here, but about 10 miles down the road and all the way to the coastline. They got 4 or 5 inches of rain in about 2 hours. And unfortunately, the weather prognosticators are kind of telling us we may be getting the same thing again for Tuesday. But from now till then, I guess it's going to be nice. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We had the same situation down here a couple weeks ago. Some serious storms moved through with a lot of rain and hail. And they're predicting more rain coming for this week, so we'll see how that develops. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, the thing that has me concerned with this round, just like the last one, this is a pretty vigorous system coming around the top of a heat dome out west. And like the last time, there's a significant risk of severe thunderstorms and even a 20% chance of tornadoes at this far out. So being storm chaser and whatnot, I'm always on alert. And it looks like now we're at the 48-hour mark and we may be chasing more storms. Well, I don't wish that on anybody, and I don't like disconnecting antennas, but that's what it looks like. Anyway, listen, Frank, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Beautiful signal, 5-9 copy, and Q5 signal. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm picking you up about a 5-7 here, and I appreciate the 5-9, and we'll be talking to you. Over.
Roger. We'll talk to you next time. Clear with Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa. That's Frank in, how do you pronounce that? Manahawkin?
Copy, Manahawkin, New Jersey.
Dan Ingram would pronounce that correctly, but I can't. That's all right. It's in New Jersey at any rate. And Frank is 21362 on the lifetime. Sorry, Dan, I didn't put my glasses on, so I'm squinting. Sorry, Frank. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check in. Call now.
Uniform 3 Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha from Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, hi Bill, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning. I'm not sure I've had the pleasure of checking in with you. Somewhere along the line, I'll get your name. Yeah, this is Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Getting some cobwebs out of the amplifier this morning. Haven't had it on for quite a while. And you're really coming up. You started out, I was, maybe about an S5, but now you're starting to peak a little over S9. So I guess the band's getting a little better here, at least along the coast anyway. So back to you.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie and Bill, the band is actually, I'm happy with it. I've got steady check-ins, and people can hear me. I'm 100 watts in a wire, but I got to tell you, your amp is, your whole system is working very, very well. Your audio sounds very good, nice and clean, and you're peaking almost 20 over, and that's with the preamp off. So your signal is quite strong up this way. Over.
Very good. Yeah, we're using a 80-meter loop, obviously tuned down to here, and I'll say broadside to you. I have one kind of north and south, and I have one east and west, and they work good. The old Super Loops, that company that made all them wire antennas, is long gone, but I still have a couple of their antennas. So as long as no trees fall on them, I'll be good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Bill, the nice thing about a loop, and I really, I've got my eye on a 6-meter, 10-meter loop, but that's a stacked system, but that's for a different band. I'm not sure how a loop would work with my setup here, but I know the loop antennas, they really are so super quiet. But you're using the magnetic portion of the electronic spectrum anyway, so that tends to enhance everything. Beautiful signal, as I said, and no complaints. I'd be proud of that. There's some stations out there that do come in that strong. I will say this, the band is improving as we move through the morning. I don't generally get signals this strong. Usually I'm lucky if I'm picking them up 5 to 7. This summer, as you know, this summer's been kind of touchy. We've got a lot of solar activity, and 40 meters has been trash for about the last 6 months. But today, no complaints whatsoever. Over.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you're talking about 6, 10 meters. I just took my dedicated 10-meter station, I packed it away. I'm going to sell it. I don't know if I have an antenna problem, which I actually tried another antenna, but 10 meters has been so sporadic. I thought it'd be better, quote unquote, the height of this seasonal sun type thing, but I was a little disappointed in 10 meters, so we did away with it. It's gone, at least the dedicated station. So I'll let you carry on. I'm going to do something here, even if it's wrong. So I'll catch you later. KU3A.
Okay, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, K1FRC. Well, Bill, I will say this. 10 meters was really quite strong for about the 3 years leading up to last summer's peak. But, man, I'll tell you what, after, say, December, starting around January, 10 has flattened out. And it really has been, as you say, very sporadic. It's kind of disappointing. But as what happens a lot of times after the peak, the band quiets down fast. 6 meters, on the other hand, that's been a real interesting trek. We've had a lot of 6-meter openings and a lot of E-layer skip, a lot of E-layer activity. So no complaints from that regard. And I'm looking to get I'm looking for a 6-meter loop. I got my eye on one, so that's for another day. 7-3. We'll talk to you later. Thank you for checking in. Beautiful signal. Clear with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha Bill in Pipersville, PA, number 30957 on the lifetime roster. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. All right, check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie in Naugatuck, Connecticut, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 1 Zebra Oscar.
Alpha 1 Zebra Oscar, and good morning to you, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Let's see, you're logged in as Clint in Milton, New Hampshire. Clint, I don't think that you and I have met before on the air. At least I don't think. My log doesn't show that you and I have talked. So, hi, pleased to meet you. Name is Steve, over.
Okay, Roger, I'm just tooling around here. I'm doing some antenna work, fooling around with unknowns and balance today. That's my mission. I'm retired now, so I do non-commercial research and development here at the ZO compound. And this morning's trick is 49 to 1 unknown. See how that works out. I put it on my antenna analyzer. I'm getting some pretty good return loss numbers, so that's pretty good, I guess. We'll see how it goes. It seems to get a little warm, though, if I key down on that thing for more than a couple of minutes, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Over to you. What's your name, please?
Alpha 1 Zulu Oscar from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Well, my name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My QTH is Naugatuck, Connecticut, which is, about 10 miles or so from the center of downtown Waterbury. We're south of 84 in the southwest corner of Connecticut. Do you go by Clinton or Clint? How do you like to be addressed? Over.
Well, let's put it this way. When I was in trouble with my mother when I was a kid growing up and became a punky teenager, I was Clinton. Because she named me, right? My father and mother named me that. So I was Clinton, but my friends all call me Clint, Steve. So you call me, I almost said call me Steve. You call me Clint.
I'll call you Clint. Just don't call you late for dinner. I know how that joke goes. Anyway, nice signal. I will tell you, your 49 to 1 is working. Your solid 5.9 copy down here in Connecticut. Your audio sounds nice and clean too. So whatever you got for a system, it's working. If I might ask, what kind of a rig you got up there?
Okay, Steve, I just changed the audio to a wider bandwidth, so it should even be better, I think. I'm running an Icon 7300 barefoot. There's no amplifier here. I don't need no stinking amplifier, and I'm running a homebrew Delta Loop antenna. It's quite long. It goes out into my yard. It's random length. I just put it out there until I got a triangle, and it's quite long. It'll tune 160. So I'm using what did I get? I think I got a 3,500 foot roll of electric sense chicken wire from Tractor Supply a few years ago, and I'm still biting on that roll. So that's what I got for antenna. I got the RG58 coax going out to 49 to 1 balun. I got some little snap-on choke balance on the coaxial cable to mitigate common mode current. I've got an LED bulb, believe it or not, on my hallway here that leads up to my shack. And when I get common mode, that thing will fluctuate with my voice. And I'm looking at it right now, and it's not fluctuating at all in any band. So that's a good thing, I guess, Steve. Go ahead. Give me a call sign one more time.
Yeah, sure. Alpha 1 Zulu Oscar from Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. K1FRC, which is a novelty call in honor of an old San Francisco AM Top 40 station. 610 KFRC. It's the best music. Anyway, they used to know me as the air check king.
KC8GBF listening.
For a long time ran that up until like this week.
This is Whiskey 4 Hotel India W4HI. Copy 5x9.
Thanks to Bushel. Yeah, I get out here on Sunday morning and right up here to check on ECARS and go down and check on the wing nuts. And didn't hear nothing down there, so figured I'd jump up here and see if anybody's on the frequency. My name's Jerry, Jerry. KC8GBF here in Princeton, West Virginia. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of rain today, over.
I could make me a loop back here.
Well, Jerry, we're predicted to have lots of thunderstorms.
And it probably would turn down to 160. And by the way, like you,
which means
I don't have stinking amp.
You don't always get
I do mine at control duty.
But we've had some good rain last
but I have an Ameritron over here.
Before the weekend started.
Online. As soon as I get it tuning,
2 inches of rain, which means I don't have to do anything. Things are working out pretty good. We were really real drought.
As for right now, on a day like today, who needs no stinking heat, right?
No rain at all.
I'll send it back to you for one more, and then we're going to move on. AA1GO, K1FRC.
Week we'll have often the possibility of thunderstorms or rain in the afternoon.
I have ADHD. Sometimes I have
one of those will touch it.
And get a 13 words per minute.
I'm running an ICOM 7300 100 watt into a Delta Loop antenna.
Yeah,
about 80
I
feet.
changed my audio. It's a little the band.
Okie dokie. I'm running a 7800 ICOM into a ACOM 2008 amplifier, and I'm using a fan dipole. It's up about 40 feet. It's you're a solid 10 over here. Say somebody else come in there. It might be ECARS or whatever there. Or you would let them come in here, because I did hear what time you was doing a QSO there with me. So let's see who that is. Come on in here.
Frequency is in use. There's a net in progress, please move. Sometimes that happens. People key up and don't realize they're there.
Well, evidently not. I didn't know where it might be somebody coming in on a net or whatever they wanted to do there, a radio check or whatever. So I figured I'd yield for them. I heard them. They was riding right in with your signal. Like I say, you're real clear, quieting into this thing. Doing a real good job coming in here to Princeton, West Virginia. I'm down here in Mercer County, the lower right-hand county on the West Virginia map. And like I say, the weather's been a little bit adverse, but it's supposed to rain yesterday. We got sunshine, and we're supposed to get a little bit of rain today. And then I hope to clear up tomorrow, because I got some trees I got to trim over at the other place. Might get over and do that. I ain't got to shake the dust off my motorcycles in a long time. They're sitting out there in the garage all dusted up. So anyway, we'll see what it brings to us. Over.
Thank you for checking in. And you can check us out online, by the way, Clint. It's ECARS7255.com and learn all about us in case you're not aware already. 7-3, and thank you so much for checking in today. We'll do this again. Clear with Alpha 1 Zulu Oscar. That's Clint in Milton, New Hampshire. And we'd love to hear you check in again. You are one Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking to check in. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Kilo West Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Ray, go ahead. What else you got for the net today?
Keep it at bay. And I did some research and found out even a little better technique about how to do it.
Okay, we've got some confusion going on. There's somebody in the background that I can't make out. Can somebody make up that station?
And then you just cut out a section of
KC2LEB.
And then immediately as soon as you make that cut,
I think you said LEB. Go ahead.
Roger, relay. There's this station in West Virginia, and I don't think they know there's a net here. You might want to.
41%.
I don't know what's going on
directly on that.
The propagation is very strange. Back to net.
And
no, that's all right.
You don't have to worry about
your call sign
pulling off, the leaves that are up on the trees because they just
Charlie number 2, Lima Echo Bravo, 21269 on the roster.
It seems like a little bit easier way to manage it.
LOB.
Oh,
Joe up in what's this? West Henrietta, New York. Oh wow, way up there.
What I have.
Rochester area, right?
I'm gonna try that.
Negative. Lima Echo Bravo. Lima Echo Bravo. 21269.
I typed it totally wrong. I typed Lima. Let me do this again.
When they go down into the
Charlie 2. Lima.
But they do it several places.
Bravo.
You know, once you find one,
see, one keystroke and you mess it all up. Oh, okay. This is how do you pronounce that? Equinox
is in late fall.
Roger.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, you got a solid 592. Well,
just like
I guess there's no way to get a message down to those guys in West Virginia unless they can hear you.
They have big roots. Really big roots. And of course, there is a.
Oh wow! There's a whole group of them.
In Japan, they use
between the fading and the just the propagation. It's crazy. Very unusual conditions here today. But anyway, thanks for doing the net here. And we'll get. I forget where I am here. Oh, NJ2US. Yeah, okay. I don't know if you're using the map or not. I'm gonna clock in there in a second. But thanks for doing it. KC2LEB back to net.
3 feet long.
Oh, Jim. Listen, I don't. I guess
I'm not
James.
Go digging them up. I'm gonna try this.
I will. I've already logged you in. I put you in.
I don't think you have cut through up
.org map. So, I'm glad you're aware of that.
Sure, Phil. The other band's trying to take you out now. It's about time to identify again, too. KC8GBF. And I keep hearing that fella come in there with you. And I don't know whether he's just a riding you signal or somebody that's wanting to come in there for various reasons. But go ahead, buddy, and we'll sit back here and listen at you there. If you need anything, just let us know. KC8GBF in Princeton, West Virginia.
James in Equinox, Pennsylvania. That is number 21269, a lifetime roster. Thank you for the relay. I appreciate that. All right. Whoever could get over that the noise from the West Virginia stations, please check in. This is K1 FRC with ECARS. Go ahead.
Steve, N2ZDN, standby 1. The station's on frequency from West Virginia and a couple other areas. This is N2ZGN. ECARS is running a net. We've been on since 8 o'clock. Please find a clear frequency. Copy?
I'm going to take a standby so they can do what they're doing there. I don't know whether they're trying to get a hold of us or open up the ECAR net or what. I don't want to interfere with them. There they are. Anyway, let's stand by and see what they're doing there. They're tuning up and stuff. So we'll get back in here in just a few if everything clears up. So KC8GBF will be listening.
Station was just on N2ZGN. One of the net controls for ECARS. You are interfering with ECARS net. We start at 8. We do not get done until 2 o'clock. Copy?
Why? We've been here for a long time.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I've already checked in. Go ahead.
Yeah, standby rate. Thank you. I'll get back with you in a sec.
Hey, Steve, I think they're going to stand by and listen before they transmit again. N2ZGN.
Roger. Jerry, thanks a lot. You know, I think propagation being the way it is, I don't think we're here. West Virginia is not an area we typically get check-ins from. That's not to say we don't have any, but they just chimed right in. That's a first for my name. But anyway, thank you. I'd assume you got your amp on, and I don't. So thank you for jumping in.
Roger. By the way, you are not logging by just putting the call signs into the map. you've got to be using the logger to actually log over.
Oh, Lord, I don't know how to do that. I really wish I did. Holy smokes. Well, that's what I get for missing staff meetings.
Roger, well, Thursday night, 7 p.m., and Jeff usually puts out a notice. If you don't have the link, I can give it to you, over.
You know what? I need the net. I'm sorry, I need the link. Would you do me a favor? Send it to my email, k1frc1@gmail.com, over.
K1FRC at Gmail, or was there a 1 in there?
There's a 1 at the end. It's k1frc1@gmail.com, or my other one, k1frc@yahoo.com. I don't use the Yahoo one much, but it's less fun. So, go figure. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate all your help. Once again, you're pulling me out of a precarious little situation there that without an amp I couldn't blast down in there, but appreciate it.
No problem, and I do get quite a few West Virginia stations checking in on my net, so very good. Have a great shift, and to ZGN.
I will. Appreciate all the help, as always. All right, that's Terry, N2ZGN, our fellow net control operator, and a big, big help when I'm doing net control. That's Jerry. He's in Peru, New York, up there on the new, listen to me, up there on the Canadian border. He's number 20993. If I squint enough, I can get the numbers. Anyway, apparently I'm not logging people in. I'm just plotting them on the map. I'll figure it all out, gang. Sorry about that. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Let me go to Ray. My KC1MR, K1FRC. Ray, did check in. Do you have something else for the net, sir? Over.
Kilo 1 Charlie 1 Mike Romeo here. It's a beautiful day here. It's going to be in the mid-70s. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, Roger. Well, thank you. Listen, Ray, I got you checked in. You did check in about 20 minutes ago, and I appreciate you coming in. You got a beautiful signal today, Ray, and the next net controller will be up in about 8 minutes, okay? So you have a great day, and we'll talk next week, hopefully. Always great to hear from you. Clear was KC1MR, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray in Reading, Mass, in the greater Boston area. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call now. Was it something I said? Now it gets quiet. K1FRC, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now. Okay, gang, this is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And while there's a lull in check-ins, I'll just tell you a couple of things where you can go. First off, our ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. If you're wondering about membership, we've had some new check-ins today. You can go there and learn about us and learn about where your donations and membership fees go to. A number of charities and worthwhile organizations. And we don't keep a dime of it. It all goes to charity. So that's where any membership fees go to. Also, one of the great tools that have come out in a while is this NJ2US check-in map. Now, you get the NJ2US.net live stream, which our president, Jeff, has had on for quite a long time. You can hear the net on 7255 and a super, super quiet loop antenna that he's got there. And you can also click on the live map, and you can do a web check-in if you like. And the actual web check-in is NJ2US.org/map. Now that's the, well, I would, Jeff will probably correct me. You would want to go to NJ2US.net and click the link and go to the map that way. So I don't want to send anybody to the wrong place. All right, I'm Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. And I'm looking for check-ins in the last 5 minutes of my shift. Anybody, anywhere, call now. One of my friends from the local area who runs a different net on 7.228 every morning. His name is Dave, and he said he would try to get in this morning. Let me see if KA1W is listening this morning. KA1W from K1FRC. Are you listening? KA1W, Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Dave, you on frequency? Okay, maybe he's off feeding the chickens. K1FRC, ECARS check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, for the last couple of minutes of my shift, please call now. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie in Naugatuck, Connecticut, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Any station, anywhere, all are welcome. We welcome especially new check-ins. Anybody who is not a member, who's never checked in before, maybe you just ran across us. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Don't have to be a member. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. mentioned anywhere. This will be my last time calling for check-ins before the next controller comes in, so let's see if we can get a last-minute check-in. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie, and looks like my shift is pretty much done. Let's see if my relief is on frequency. N2MXX, November 2, Mike X-Ray from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Let's see if Dave is here. Good morning, Dave. Are you on frequency?
K1FRC from N2MXX. Hey, good morning, Steve. Sounding good. 5-8 here into central New Jersey, sir.
No, N2MXX, K1FRC, solid 5-9 copy, beautiful sound and signal. You know, I never complimented you on your audio. I have to say, I don't know what you're using for a microphone, but you got a nice balance there between punch and enough bass to give it some real body, you know what I mean? So you sound great, and like days of old, you have a great signal up here. So, you know, I think of how many weeks we went this summer where I couldn't even hear you. That's how bad the band conditions are. Well, I had a pretty good shift today, Dave. I haven't counted, but probably, it goes back 14, so more than 14 anyway. Over.
Oh, great. All right. Listen, I'm glad you had a great shift. You're sounding good this morning. I know the band's been up and down this year. A lot of sunspots, a lot of solar activity. And, yes, actually good to hear your voice without having to use other artificial means like a SDR or whatever. This, what you're hearing me on right now, I used to use a Hermes Light 2 SDR for the last couple of months, maybe month and a half or so. I've been back on my Yaesu FT-DX10, and you're hearing a Heil PR781 microphone. Over.
Well, Bob Heil and his mics, you know, they were as good, if not better than, in my opinion, than Shure mics. Although I've gone back and forth. Now, see, here's my collection. Before I turn it over to you, I've got, for the ICOM, I have, and I use it for DX because it has more of a high-end punch to it, the ICOM SM30 that goes with the IC7610 that I'm on right now. However, what I prefer is my Shure SM7B that I'm talking on right now. And this, all I do is switch the XLR connection. The one I'm on now is for the foot pedal that goes to the ICOM. The other XLR goes to my PV board and my voiceover work for my internet station, America's Greatest Hits, classic hits from the 80s, 90s, 2000s, and a couple of weekend classic rock shows. And I do voiceovers for WMEX LP in New Hampshire, and occasionally, what is it? I've done other work for WARE and Blair Mass and some voiceover WGAN in New Hampshire. And I may be doing something for a station in Memphis. I really shouldn't even mention until I go on that. That's the fun part. I've also got an RE20 that I got from a little AM station in New Jersey. But I like the RE20 just as well as the RE28. Like you, I have that FTX. Man, I used to with the M70 Delta. The desk. I got nothing but good report. Over.
Oh, Oh, yeah, I used to use the RE20. I have both this PR781 and an RE20 Electro Voice. I used the RE20 with my SDR Hermes Light 2 station, and it sounded great, and I used this PR781. They're both different. They're both a little bit different. Both sound great. I mean, you can make either one sound great on any modern transceiver. And the nice thing about the Yaesu is kind of like using the Thetis on the Hermes Light 2. Great thing about Yaesu is that parametric EQ lets you set both the bandwidth and center frequency for a lot of the parametric EQ. It's a lot more work. It's a little bit more confusing, but I think it makes a difference, and can really make it go from good to great. Anyway, Steve, you're sounding good. I'll let you get on with your day. Anything else before I take this over for you, sir? Over.
Oh, not at all. Although maybe in the next, maybe towards the end of your shift, I'll try to check in from the mobile if I haven't totally messed up my jamstick from going in a parking garage. But no, I'll try to check in from mobile. Maybe in about 45 minutes, give or take. I got to go up to Massachusetts, and I'm going to see Mom and Dad. Dad's 90 and Mom is 86, and I'm trying to get up there every 2 to 3 weeks. So, have a wonderful shift. The band seems to be in great shape today. We've got both long distance stuff coming in and short contacts. So, I think that's it. 7-3 days. We'll talk next week. Have a wonderful day and a great Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Bye-bye.
All right. Hey, sounds very good there, Steve. Have a safe drive. I hope you have a good visit there with Mom and Dad, trying to damage any bridges on your way there with your massive HF antenna system. And we're standing by later for your check-in if you feel like you'd like to do that. Steve, good speaking with you. Have a great rest of the weekend, sir. Got you in the log as my first contact this morning. Good morning, everyone. It is now 10:06 a.m. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be next call at 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and it's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. So if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you're checking in, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you are not a member of ECARS but you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And the net streams daily online. Every day, go to NJ2US.net. I'm also attempting for the first time to use the NJ2US logger software, online web software for logging of this net along with my regular software that I use over here. I'm doing double duty. We'll see if I can multitask. We'll see how that goes. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour if you have a schedule to keep with another station. Not if you're trying to check in. If you're trying to check in, stand by a minute. I'll pick you up in a minute. But if you have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour, please call now. And nothing heard. Let's see if there are any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations that would like to check in with ECARS. Looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP only at this time. If you'd like to check in with ECARS, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India 2, Sierra Oscar, QRP.
All right, I have the Whiskey Alpha 1 station and ending in Oscar. Both of you guys stand by. Any others for the mobile portable QRP call-up? Over. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, got you. Stand by in the mobile. Stand by 1 second. Any others? Over. All right, we'll go with those three. Whiskey Alpha 1 station. Come on with the full call, sir. Over.
Yes, sir. Full call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. My name is Hardy. I am mobile in Rhode Island, heading to refreshing this morning. We've got 72 degrees and clear sunny skies. That's all I got. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
All right, good morning, Marty. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. We spoke 10 months ago, 10 months ago. Did you say you were portable or mobile? Or I didn't catch that. Over.
I am mobile on the road.
All right, Marty, got you in the lock here as a mobile check-in. Excellent signal, 5858, no problem. Copying you. Anything else? Over.
Thank you. Just have yourself a wonderful day. God bless.
All right, Marty, got you in the lodge here as a mobile check-in. Have a great day. Thanks so much for stopping by. The ending in Oscar, come on with a full call. Over. All right, hey, no copy on the station ending in Oscar. I'll go run over to you, Rudy, right there. You were next in line anyway, but let's just get you in here. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, come on in with the mobile signal. Over.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good. I'm on 97 going back to Baltimore. Good morning to you. Good morning, ECARS. And how your day going? Go ahead.
Hey, Rudy, I'm doing fine here in central New Jersey. You are sounding great, sir. You are 5'7", 5'8", excellent audio, as always. No problem copying you. I'm, of course, going to log you on the online logger as well, so congratulations on that. Looks like we last spoke 5 months ago. It feels like less time, but 5 months ago, sir. Come on over.
Good. I ain't doing it in 5 months. We got to make that better, sir. You sounding real good. I'm not fired up. I'm fired up. I got your F9 with no problem. Thanks for picking me up tonight. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile Clear.
All right, Rudy, good to hear you after 5 months. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again soon. Drive safely over there in Baltimore and enjoy the rest of your weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy Mobile in Baltimore, life member of ECARS 30844 in the lifetime roster. Hey, that station ending in Oscar, are you still out there? You want to try it again? Over. All right, negative copy on the ending in Oscar. Let's see, I think I have, did I lock you, Rudy? Let me see what I'm doing here. It's all harder though to multicast than I thought it was going to be. Anyway, all right. That's the end of the mobile portables QRPs. Let's go for any station anywhere. If you'd like to check in with the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net, please call Net Control at 2MXX now. Over.
Alpha Golf 2 Yankee.
Foxtrot, Golf,
November Kilo 1 uniform.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha Golf 2 Yankee.
All right, wow, okay, what a call up there. I don't think I even need to go around for seconds. I got Foxtrot Golf November. November Kilo 1 November. Excellent signal there. Go ahead and stand by. Papa Romeo Kilo. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. And Alpha Golf 2 Yankee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stations. Let's start right at the top. Kilo 1. Foxtrot Golf November. Hey, did I get that?
Good morning,
type that in right?
Roy up in Westfield, Connecticut, 18, 14 on the roster for life.
You know,
and it's nice.
Trying to type into 2 computers at once. It's more difficult than I thought. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Is that you, Leroy? Over.
QSO, it's Leroy, Dave.
Leroy, sorry about that. I'm trying to type into multiple computers here. Leroy, you're sounding good. 5'9 plus. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. You're also a 5'9 plus there. Over.
Yeah, so I'm using my software that I normally use, and I'm also typing into the online ECARS logger, so everyone should be showing up on a map. I trust that that's working properly. But doing both double duty today here in New Jersey. We're at 72 degrees right now. Newark Airport's reporting 76 degrees. A little sunny outside, so it should be a good weekend. Over.
QSL there, Dave.
NJ2US South. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you there down the log, okay?
Leroy, got you in the log, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great to hear from you. And don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Good to hear your voice. Break was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, life member of ECARS. 1814 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November Kilo 1 November. Hey, Glenn. Good morning, stranger. How you doing? Over. N2MXX net control for ECARS calling November Kilo 1 November. Glenn, come on in. Over.
You got a November Kilo 1 uniform.
I will take you instead. I'll take it. November Kilo 1 uniform. Maybe with the doubling, it sounded like somebody else. November Kilo 1 uniform. Jimmy, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, just cleaning out my desk here this morning. It's a disaster. I was looking for something last night and I couldn't find it. I had to tear it apart. Now I regret that I did it because now it looks like a hurricane came through here. But up here in the Northeast, we got some great weather. Unbelievable weather this past week. Had a baby shower for my son and his wife. And I got a college buddy up from Virginia with his two daughters that wanted to come see a baseball game and see the Cape. So a little busy this weekend, but other than that, everything's good. Hope everyone's doing well. And back to that.
Yeah, Jimmy, you're sounding great here into central New Jersey. I got you here in Hanover, Massachusetts. It's our first time speaking. I'm just assuming that information's correct. 219 miles. You're 5'9" plus 5 here in central New Jersey. So it's great to hear you. Great to get you in my log for the first time. Yeah, good weather here in New Jersey. 72. I don't think it's going to rain today, according to my meteorologic measurements over here. And should be a great rest of the weekend. Anything else, sir? Over.
That's all I got for you, sir. I check in here and there when I can. But great service. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
All right, Jimmy, we're happy to have you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the very near future. Break with November Kilo 1 uniform. Jimmy, Hanover, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS, 1973 on the lifetime roster list. N2MXX here for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Hey, Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Dave, good morning. Hey, that map thing you're using is pretty cool. I have to admit it. Jeff came through big time on that. Hey, we're 70 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. Low humidity so far. I guess it's supposed to kick up a little bit over the next few days. But today is going to be a beautiful day. We have my daughter coming over for her birthday, and we'll celebrate that today. Over.
Very good, Jim. Good to hear from you, sir. Yeah, I agree with you. The mapping function really is good. I haven't had the time to explore it. I figured this morning, you know what, I'll just fire it up and give it a shot. It's much more intuitive than I thought it would even be. He did a great job with that user interface. It's great for folks that have never used it before. I was able to just, as long as I'm saying all this assuming that I'm doing it correctly. I believe I am, but you can just fire it up and go right in and start logging contacts. It ain't hard at all. So anyway, assuming I'm doing it correctly. Maybe I'm really screwing it up. I think it's correct, and I think it's so easy, but I'm messing it up. We'll see. Anyway, that's why they call this amateur radio. Jim, good to hear you. 20 over here in central New Jersey. Anything else? Over?
Nothing else, Dave. Yeah, it looks like it's working right for me. The ones that checked in with you are turning green, and that's I guess what Jeff says happens after you properly load them into the system. Hey, anyways, take care, Dave. 7-3 to you. I'll say have a great day. Take care.
All right, very good to hear from you, Jim. Great signal from Southington, Connecticut, 117 miles, 20 over here on my meter. And listen, don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Look forward to speaking with you, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim, ECARS life member, 10507 on the lifetime roster list. And 2MXX for ECARS. Next up, Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, big signal. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. It's going to be a beautiful day. Sunshine in the 70s. And you sound good. You're 5'9", QSL.
Yeah, good copy, Ray. You're 5'9" plus 20 59+20. Both yourself and Jim previously, both excellent big signals. You always have a big signal here. Hope the weather's beautiful up there. Looks like it's going to be a nice day over here, Ray. I hope you can get out and maybe take a drive like you normally do. It's good to hear from you, sir. Anything else?
No, you're 10 over 9. And just hanging around and working the radio. Lots of activities, which is good. So you take care, Dave. Enjoy and have a good time. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. See ya.
All right, Beantown Ray, always a pleasure, sir. You're in the log here. Log in, check in number 6 this morning. Do appreciate the call, and you enjoy the weekend yourself. Good to hear from you. Break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo Ray, Reading, Massachusetts, life member, 1811 on the lifetime ECARS roster. Next up here, I have Alpha Golf 2 Yankee. Did I get that call correct? Over.
That's correct. His name is Joe, and it's Alpha Golf 2 Yankee. Joe, I'm in Webster, New York. That's near Rochester. It's 73 degrees here. The humidity is high, though. The dew point's pushing 70. So you guys out there east, the humidity is coming. I wanted to check in for just a radio check here. I've got a brand new dipole up in the air, and I want to make sure it's working. So, and it looks like it is. So that's all I have. I'm not a stranger to ECARS and mid-cars. Used it many times in the past. Back when my father was alive in Michigan, we used to use it all the time when I'd be traveling back and forth with my mobile rig. So, have a good day there, you guys.
All right, Joe. Hey, pleasure to get you in the log, sir. This is the first time you're in my log, and I do appreciate the contact, sir. Got you logged in Alpha Golf 2 Yankee, and with a signal report of 59+10. So definitely that antenna is working. Real quick before you go, what antenna did you put up? I didn't catch that. It's a new antenna you mentioned. What is it? Over.
Yeah, I have a fan dipole, and all my friends tell me to use off-center fed, but I like my fan dipoles. I've been using them for, over 50 years. Over.
Well, Joe, I have a fan dipole over here, too. I'm not on it right now. I'm using the end-fed half-wave. I also have a fan dipole for 80, 40, 20, 10, and it does work very, very well. The advantage versus I believe the advantage versus an off-center fed dipole is the transmission cable loss that's associated with off-center fed. If you have to have some type of transformer, a matching transformer for that type of antenna, unless you're using a ladder line, window line type feed line, and so they both work, and maybe the difference is academic, as they say. I don't know, but I've always used fan dipoles, so I agree with you. You're sounding good, sir. I appreciate you stopping in. Anything else before I move on? Over.
No, nothing else. Oh, I don't have your call.
Oh, I'll give it to you there, Joe. My call is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, Norway 2, Mexico, double X-ray, and 2MXX. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. 73s, have a good day.
All right, excellent. 59+10 last transmission there, Joe. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. I'll break with Alpha Golf 2 Yankee, Joe, Webster, New York, 259 miles from net control on his fan dipole. Sounding good. And 2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net. That's the end of my list. I'm looking to start a new list now. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, give me a shout now with the call signs phonetically. Over.
November
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, Zulu Golf November, big signal ending in Romeo November and Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any others for this list? Over.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
All right, Lima Whiskey Echo got you on the list as well, sir. Go with those 4 stations. First up here, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning, sir. Trying to use both logging systems. How am I doing? Over.
Well, I'm seeing you populate the map. That's good. And by boy, I'm only running about 42 watts drive power for the amp. So, and I just pop up there. So very good. Nice. Now we got some clouds moving in for later on. And 82 degrees. And I've got to head into town. I've got a little water problem I'm working on. Over.
All right. Well, I hope you fix your water problem there, Jerry. I copy your 82 degrees. A little warmer than here in central Jersey. We're currently at 72. Newark Airport, Medar reporting 76 degrees. And your transmission is 59 plus 15 here in central New Jersey. Anything else, sir? Over.
Nothing else outside of your 5.9 here, so good signals today also. Take care. Have a great shift, N2ZPM.
All right, excellent. Always great speaking with you there, Jerry. Thanks so much for being part of my net control shift. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hope you fix your water issue that you're having up there. I'll break with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, Peru, New York, life member of ECARS, 1489 lifetime roster. Next station, ending in Romeo November. Hey, come on back with the full call sign, sir. Over.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. Name is Kevin, located 5 miles north of the city of Pittsburgh, PA. Wanted to say good morning. You sound great here. You're solid 5.9 signal here all the way. And I'm talking to you this morning on an old Kenwood TS520 with an MC50 mic. So I appreciate when anybody hears me. Roger.
Well, more than hearing you, Kevin, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November, you are plus 20 here into central New Jersey, and the audio is pretty good, too. No complaints on that end. The 520 is definitely doing its job. I got you logged in there in the logging program so you can see yourself on the map if that's important to you. Anyway, sounding good, sir. Do appreciate the check-in. And last time we spoke, by the way, was 11 months ago, so it's good to get you in the log again. Anything else for the net? Over.
Oh no, that's it, Dave. Thanks for putting me in the log. It's good to hear from you. And you know, somebody described to me the other day that the TS520 was kind of like the 7300 of the 1970s. So I'm just happy it still works and having a blast with it.
Isn't that a funny description, right? It puts things into perspective. Back then, we thought that was the bee's knees, I think is the expression. It's funny how times change, things change. And what we think is so awesome now, give it a couple of years, we'll see. We'll have AI in the radio soon. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad. Kevin, thanks so much for stopping by. Anything else? Over.
That's it, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I'll say 73. KC3RN back to net.
All right, you too, sir. Good hearing from you. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. That TS520 sounding good. Break with Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. Kevin in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Wow, sounding good on a vintage transceiver over there. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hey, Dave on the island. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. 77 degrees here on the island. Beautiful day. ECARS number for life 20452. Hope you enjoy the day. And everybody on the net, have a great rest of the weekend. 7-3 from KB2, KAB.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, sounding pretty good here this morning. A little lower, a little bit of attenuated signal strength compared to your normal transmission. I can only assume that that's atmospheric conditions, about a 5.6, 5.7. But I am hearing you, sir. So, hey, got you in the log, got you on the map. You go to the map.nj2us.org, and you can see the map with you on it now. And enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Good to get you in the log. I appreciate the comments here. Let's see. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Dave, Staten Island, New York. ECARS number 20452. On the lifetime ECARS roster. Thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS. N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net. Next up, November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo. Hey, Joe, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, sir. We have a beautiful
beautiful day here in southern New Jersey, Malaga, New Jersey. We have 70 degrees, or actually 71 degrees right now. Just doing a little work here on the computer, getting ready to do my work tomorrow, to go out there on the road and heading down in the Wildwood, K-May area, do some work over there. So, how you doing today?
All right, Joe. Hey, good to hear from you, sir. You're sounding great. We spoke 5 months ago, so it's good to get you in the log again. And it sounds like a nice trip down to the Cape May area, all the way down South Jersey. We're doing okay here in central New Jersey, Monmouth County. Currently, my weather outdoor temperature system is indicating 73. Newark Airport's telling me it's 76 up there in Newark. And you got a great signal. You're 5'9". Just know, to me, it sounds like you got maybe a compressor up a little bit high. So your voice sounds fine, but when you stop talking, it sounds like there's an airplane landing in the background. Or maybe you're landing an airplane in the background. Who knows? That might be the case as well. Back to you, Joe.
No airplanes, but I don't know, maybe the AC was running and that was heard in the background.
It's all right. Just figured I'd drop that in there and let you know. No problem copying. You sound very, very good this morning. Appreciate the check-in there. Anything else from South Jersey? Over.
No, sir. Just wanted to check in and say hello. And I'll jump on the side and let you move on. 73, thanks for coming back to me at 2LWE.
All right, Joe, got you in the log, got you on the ECARS map that everyone can see. If you go online, map.NJ2US.org, you can see yourself on the map. If that's exciting to you, feel free to do that. Joe, don't be a stranger. Come on in the near future. Feel free to check in, and I appreciate the participation in our net. Break with November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo Joe down in Gloucester County, New Jersey, life member of ECARS 21169 on the lifetime roster. This is Norway 2, Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX net control for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, ECARS net. We've been here since 1968, having a great day, great check-ins, good participation today. Do appreciate that. Looking to start a new list. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
All right, good call up there. I have Golf Hotel, Lima Echo Bravo, and Charlie Echo India. All very strong signals. Stand by, you guys. Any others for this list? Over. All right, got 3 there. Let's run through the list. First up, Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. This is John in New York. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here in the Upper Hudson Valley. We got 67 degrees, sunny, no humidity, and it's nice. I think I'll get some yard work done today.
Sounds like a great plan. I might have to do the same thing over here. Yeah, we have beautiful weather here in central New Jersey. You're about 148 miles to my north, and yeah, it's good to hear you're having a great weekend there. Hey, first time you're in my log, so I appreciate you stopping in here this morning with the ECARS Life member number 21352. Hey, John, you go by John? Is that correct? Over.
Yes, I do.
All right, John, anything else for the net this morning, sir? Over.
No, I just want to say thanks for what you do. You net controllers do a great job. So, KE2GHH back to net, 73s.
All right. Hey, 7-3 there, John. Appreciate you stopping in. Got you in my log. Got you in the ECARS map. If you're excited to see that, you can stop in over at map.nj2us.org. Take a look at that. And pleasure to get you in the log here for the first time. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. I do appreciate the participation this morning. I'll break with Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo Jim over in PA. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Funky propagation today, I tell you. It's been pretty wild all week. Coming home from work on Friday, listening to a local radio station, and I heard the weather alerts going out from the National Weather Service. They throw that weird tone out.
tornado alert. I was like, what, are you kidding me? There's beautiful clear skies around here. Yeah, well, propagation-wise, it was Red Lakes, Michigan. Had a tornado warning out there, a severe thunderstorm warning. Crazy propagation. VHF commercial broadcast. Anyway, good to hear you. Signals are weird here today, up and down. 71 and cloudy right now. Got the yard done yesterday, and I'll finish up today. Get a little weed whacking done here. And see what's going on here on the Delaware River today. Anyway, thanks for doing what you do. 21269 on the roster. 73, thank you.
All right, Jim. Excellent signal here. 5-9 here into central New Jersey. Appreciate you stopping in this morning. There have been some really bad thunderstorms, some very bad high wind conditions with the with tornadoes. I know that we did have a few reported. Some have been confirmed by the National Weather Service. Some, I think, were AI generated and turned out to be fraudulent images. It's just funny how some people put together images and made it seem like there was a tornado, and folks posted it on social media, and I made the mistake of looking at it, showing it to my wife, and it turned out to not be legitimate tornadoes, but there were some legitimate circular tornado type activity. But anyway, yeah, should be good today. Hopefully, it looks like it's a beautiful day out there, and you're gonna do some weed whacking. That's my least favorite thing to do, cleaning up outside. I seem to get dirt all over myself. How do you guys weed whack and not get dirt? I get dirt. I take my socks off afterwards. They're filled with dirt. I get dirt everywhere. How do you weed whack without getting dirt? Or is that just something that happens over?
Nah, it just happens. There's no avoiding it. Doesn't matter what you try and do. Do some edging, weed whacking around the borders and stuff. I don't know. It's just stuff flying everywhere. No avoiding it, buddy.
All right, Jim, I just wanted, misery loves company. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know how I get dirt inside my sneakers, in my socks. I don't know how the dirt even gets there. It gets propelled at such a high velocity that it somehow ends up in my darn shoes. Anyway, Jim, good speaking with you. Thanks for stopping in this morning. Appreciate the contact. And we'll talk again in the near future. Enjoy your weed whacking over there. Break with Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, Jim in Pennsylvania. Life member of number 10072. 10072 on the life member list here. N2MXX, net control for the world famous East Coast amateur radio service net, ECARS net. Last up on my list, appreciate the patience. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Hey, Ed in Connecticut. Good morning. Come on in.
Okay, N2MXX WB1CDI Ed here, 1688 on the roster. Dave, you sounded good, 5859. The band's nice and quiet this one morning. It's strange to hear it so quiet there. It's been terrible lately. Let's see, we are 71 here right now. We got just a tad of breeze out there. We get a lot of high clouds today. It's not really bright sunshine, but there is blue sky up there. You don't smell any smoke or see anything else. Pretty bad last week, but right now this week it's been halfway. Just like one day this week we had a little smoke. And I did all my weed eating the other day. Put on get a pair of rubber boots about 10, 12 inches high. Now keep the stuff out of your socks and out of your fingers. That's where I've been wearing my boots all the time. Just a pair of light boots and you'd be good to go. I did that the other day. I was going to mow today, but it's darn rare. We haven't had any rain here to speak of in the last 2-3 weeks, so I'm going to wait. Because I'm coming in tomorrow night, Monday and Tuesday, so I'll wait to do my lawn mowing tomorrow. It's starting to burn in a couple spots, so I don't want to do what I'm doing to cut it down too much. So I'll let it go to tomorrow morning. I'll do it tomorrow morning before the rain comes late tomorrow afternoon and Sunday night and Tuesday also. So it's going to be a wet week. A couple days here, anyway, a couple days Tuesday and Wednesday. Outside of that, everything else good here. It's been a hot summer here. We've had temperatures a couple weeks ago, it's up close to 100. We don't generally get that up here in the hills, so it's nice to have it nice 70 degrees. Good sleeping weather down to 59 this morning. Last few mornings, the only thing bad about that is it didn't have the pool on it. My pool dropped from 84 down to 76 there now. So that cool weather doesn't help it that anyway, but hard to believe it's almost August already coming. Summer's about gone already. I saw my great-granddaughter down in my grandson is down in Texas. Her little great-granddaughter, she's starting school here next 2 weeks. She's starting school out here in Texas early and on the east. They're already going back to school. You have a good day. You sound a good day. I'll let you Dave, get on with it. Good. Well, the conditions are good. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Enjoy some nice weather. N2MXX, WB1. See you. Thanks a lot, Dave. Have a good day.
All right, Ed. Excellent, sir. Yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't just me. Maybe I was doing something wrong and somehow getting dirt in my shoes with the weed whacking. It sounds like the survey says it happens to everybody. So I appreciate the affirmation there. You're sounding good. I think you bumped your VFO slightly. You're 100 hertz too high. I assume you know that by looking at unless you're using a boat anchor, and maybe that's just part of the experience. But anyway, you're sounding good. Excellent signal. 5-9 here into central New Jersey. And I appreciate all your comments. Appreciate you stopping by. It's been a month since we talked, so I appreciate the repeat contact here. And hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the beautiful weekend. I'm sure it's going to be beautiful up there in Sharon, Connecticut, just like here in New Jersey. Good speaking with you. 7-3. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed, Sharon, Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 1688 on the lifetime roster. And you, of course, Ed, are in the log online. Go to map.nj2us.org if you'd like to see yourself flashing on the map right now. Thanks for your participation in the net this morning. This is N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico X-Ray, net control station for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net, ECARS net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in this morning, please give me a shout out with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Papa Radio Lima, Papa Radio Lima.
Free Sierra. Papa.
Oh, goodness, big pile up. All right, I'll work through it. No problem. Juliet Papa, got you. Any others? Over.
Kilo Charlie
Radio
1 Whiskey
Lima.
X-Ray Sierra.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 station. I have ending in X-Ray Sierra. Any others?
Papa Radio Lima.
1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Got Papa Radio Lima and Bravo Juliet Golf. Give me one more for this list. Over. No, that's okay. I forgive everybody. First up here, Juliet Papa. Is this Whiskey 1, Juliet Papa? Joe, over.
Roger. I don't know how you pick all those out of that. I can barely hear one, but everybody's loud, but all mixed in together. But anyway, Joe here in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, and thanks for hosting the net. And it looks like a beautiful day up here.
Great. Yeah, Joe. No, it's no superpower. I'm just trying to... I've been doing this for a little while, and it's, just try to get little fragments here and there and put the pieces together. Joe, you're on the map. If you go to map.nj2us.org, see yourself over there, 174 miles from my net control station here in New Jersey, and you're a 5.9+5 signal, so congratulations on that this morning. Appreciate you stopping in here. It's been 7 months since you and I talked. I appreciate you getting back in here and making the contact. Anything else there? Over.
No, sir. I'll just sit on the side and listen as you go through all the folks checking in. Thanks so much, 7-3. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
All right, great signal, Joe. Thanks so much for stopping in this morning. Enjoy the weekend, and don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Break with Joe, Whiskey 1, Juliet Pop in Rhode Island. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 station. I didn't get the rest. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, QSL.
Yeah, great copy, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Had such a big call-up. Just got stepped on. You have a good signal. 5-9. Over.
Roger. You two are 5-9. Nice modulation. It seems like the band's open, at least right now. See how it goes. Last night I was on 20 meters, and I must have made 15 contacts from Europe. I had a couple in Moscow, actually. So, I've been having fun, man. Having a lot of fun. And I love checking in with ECARS every morning. It's, I don't know what it is out there. Maybe 75 degrees, nice summer day, heading up to 82, perfectly clear, low humidity, My daughter's up from Baltimore. She went to a bachelorette party in Kennebunkport, Maine, and now they're back, and we're going out for breakfast in about 40 minutes. And then I'm going to do some steak tips later on the grill. Looking forward to doing that. Just playing radio right now. How you doing down there in Jersey?
Joe, we're doing great. By the way, 10 over on that last transmission. You got a full weekend. I had to work overnight Friday night into Saturday, so that meant yesterday was kind of shot. I was sleeping for a good portion of the day. I think it's going to be a beautiful day out here this morning. Both of my kids are out of the house. One's working, one is going to the Mets game, Citi Field in New York. And I think, once my wife gets back here, I think we will just have a hopefully relaxing day before I have to return to work tomorrow. So it should be a beautiful day here. And by the way, if you want to see yourself on the map, go to map.nj2us.org. See if I'm entering these call signs correctly. You should show up there. Got an excellent signal, as I mentioned there, Joe. I appreciate you stopping in. Anything else from Rockingham County, New Hampshire, right by where my mother lives over there in Newmarket. Over.
Roger, yeah. So you get up here, QSL?
Oh, yes, sir, I do. I do get up there, and I think I'm overdue for a visit. It's been a few months since I've been up there. I take 84 all the way up from Connecticut to get to Connecticut over the Tappan Zee, 287, 684, 84. Know the strip well. Last time I was up there, I brought the radio and I operated net control, but the conditions were so poor I couldn't even hear people that frequent the net. Couldn't even hear me up there in New Hampshire. So it was a shame. I was hoping to connect with some of them locally via RF, and it didn't happen so much. But my mother lives over there in Newmarket, right there in Rockingham. So I know the area well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm only 20 minutes from the closest HRO, so that can be deadly. But it's nice living up here, reasonably priced. So we're happy. I retired in December, so I'm just trying to figure it all out right now. And the radio's helping, that's for sure. Nice talking to people who are, similarly inclined, so to speak. Well, hey, when you're up here, give me a holler, man. You can work 2 meters. That's a lot of fun. But anyway, a lot of POTA activity up here too. So, all right, there, Dave. I figured I'd check in, say hello, and very good signal today. And I'll work you down the log, as they say. KC1 WXS clear.
All right. Hey, listen, it's great to get you in a log. Appreciate the contact. Super strong signal, 5.9 plus here into central New Jersey. Enjoy the weekend there. And, I'm sure, when I'm up there, I'll call out and maybe give a shout out there. Maybe I'll run net control right from your backyard there in Newmarket. Have a great weekend there, Joe. Thanks for the contact. Break with Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey, X-Ray Sierra. Joe is 233 miles north of me in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Sounding great here this morning into New Jersey. N2MXX net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And next up, Whiskey 3, Papa Romeo Lima. Hey, Paul, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. How's everything in Jersey?
Paul, couldn't be better. 74 degrees. I think we're going up to 82 today. No rain. Should be a beautiful day outside here. One of my kids is over at the Mets game in Citi Field in New York right now. The other one's working. Got both kids out of the house. It's going to be not a bad day over here. How about yourself? Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're pushing 20 over here. You sound really great. Just curious, are you using the logger this morning?
I am using 2 loggers to answer your question. Actually, I'm using my personal logger that I keep for myself, and I'm also using the NJ2US logger. So you can go to map.nj2us.org, and you can see yourself blinking on the map right now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're also net control. I'm quite familiar with that. But just curious there, I did check in on the web there.
Oh, please don't mistake me being proficient with using this logger. I am using it, but I am not the most proficient. In fact, today's my first day using it, because I haven't been able to go to any of the training sessions, and I'm just putting folks in here and hitting check-in, and it's working beautifully. I can't see, I don't see the list of folks that are putting their names on and checking in over there. I'm not taking check-ins off. And I guess maybe that's a little confusing, too, because some net control stations are taking check-ins from the software, from folks putting their own call sign in versus just over the air. I guess I should indicate that I'm just taking check-ins over the air, mainly because I don't even know how to do it on the software. Over.
Roger, Roger. Do you see a panel on the left that says FRAG, F-R-A-G?
Nope.
All right. On the top right, you'll see a green button there that says FRAG, F-R-A-G. Click that.
I'm trusting you here. All right, Paul, I'm going to trust you, and I'm going to hit the frag. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. It's there. It's there. Over.
Okay, Roger, Roger. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's a great program that Jeff put out there. I use it all the time. Works very well. So, yeah, you sound great here in Pittsburgh, PA. We've got about 72 going up into the low 80s here today. The weather's pretty good. You can tell the humidity is on its way up there. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be a great weekend, Al. Second, what you said about the software, it's not easy writing software. I know I'm sure there was some artificial intelligence used to help with this, but that's not the point. The user interface is really great. So, I work in the IT industry as one of my jobs, and I could just say, I know this ain't easy to put something together like this. So he did a great job. Anyway, Paul, 59 plus 10, excellent signal, sir. Thanks for the help with the logging software. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it there. The frag panel works pretty good there. When somebody checks in on the map, it'll populate the frag panel. You'll be able to see them there. Good job there, brother. Glad to hear you in there. You sound good. I was sitting up in the living room, could hear you Q5. So 73 to you and yours. Have a great day. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
All right, Paul. Hey, thanks again for the help. You can hear me in your living room. Hopefully you have a radio up there that you're hearing me. It's not just me with the window open here. And you're sounding great. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Have a great rest of the weekend. So our break with Whiskey 3, Papa Romeo Lima, Paul, New Kensington, Pennsylvania, 288 miles away from net control, 30304 on the ECARS roster. And 2MXX for net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net. Last up on my list, and I appreciate the patience there, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in. Over.
Hey, no problem, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number is 10405. In beautiful New Hampshire with blue skies, 75 degrees. And that means it's time for me to get in the kayak and go slay some bass. Roger?
Wow, sounds like a good plan over there, especially with the beautiful weather. You're 5'9 plus 10. So congratulations over here in New Jersey. I appreciate you stopping by here, Joe. Been 2 months since we talked, so I appreciate you stopping in again. Anything else? Over.
No, Dave. You have yourself a great day, a good weekend, what's left of it, and enjoy things down there for sure. I'll let you go. KC1DJG 73, back to that.
All right, Joe, good to get you in the log, sir. I hope to speak with you again in the very, very near future. If you want to see yourself on the map, go to map.nj2us.org. You can see all the check-ins, including yourself. You are on the map. Congratulations. And have a great rest of the weekend. Hope it's great up there with you. Break with Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, life member of ECARS 10405 on the lifetime roster. And 2MXX here for ECARS. I have someone that I think they're trying to check in electronically. Not really sure. I think that's how the software works. Let me just make sure. Not here on the list yet. Oh, yeah, I got them already. Never mind. It was John in New York. Checked in on the software. Very interesting software. Kudos to you, Jeff, if you are listening. And 2MXX for ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to get on the list here this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2,
Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa.
All right. right, Hotel Charlie Bravo got you, sir. Big signal. Kilo Romeo Papa, big signal as well. Got you on the list as well. Any others for this list? Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, got Yankee Victor, Bravo Yankee. Got a recheck there, Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. We spoke, but I'll get you on the list here. You make a few more comments if you'd like, sir. And that is 5 stations. Let's run with that list. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Big signal, John. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, ECARS number 21312 here, John in Babylon, New York. I just pop in and say almost good afternoon, but good morning to everybody here on ECARS. And I figure I'll let everybody know I can probably hear almost everybody in the net this morning, so that's pretty good. And I'm gonna probably play with my new radials I got from my Wolf River. I actually bought those Chameleon Faraday radials. I'm going to give that a shot today, see how good they work. And that's about it. We got a nice day here, 79, and not too hot, so we'll see how the rest of the day goes. So back to you, Dave, from W2HCB.
All right, John, sound and good here, 5-9 plus 10 into central New Jersey, Monmouth County over here by the shore. And what you buy, Chameleon radials? Is that what you said, over?
Yeah, I got this email from Chameleon Antenna about these Faraday cloth radials. They're pretty cool. It's 2 of them. They cross over in the center of where you mount your vertical on your mount. And they're like 20 foot long. It's pretty cool. And clean them up. What you do, you unscrew your antenna, and you just fold them up and you go away. No tangling wires anymore.
Ah, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, Chameleon makes some quality stuff there. You got the money. They're the place. They make some good stuff, bulletproof, but, price is sometimes excessive. You got it at a good deal. That sounds like a great plan. Well, thank you for that information. Excellent. As I said, you're sounding good. Anything else, John, over?
No, nothing else. Get on with the rest of my day. So everybody have a great day and a great week from Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
All right. Sounding good, sir. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And, hey, don't be a stranger. Last we spoke was 3 months ago, believe it or not. Stop in again in the near future with that big signal you got there, John. Break with Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. John's in Babylon, New York, Suffolk County, Long Island. Life member 21312 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo 2 Kilo Romeo Papa. Hey, Kenny, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K2KRP here. We're in Marbletown, New York, which is in Ulster County, just a few minutes south of Kingston, New York. Beautiful sunny day, but I can feel the humidity starting to creep up. It's in the upper 70s right now, going to the mid-80s. Been on and off the radio. We've had antenna issues with all the storms that we've had over the past few weeks, but you mentioned that my signal was really strong, so I guess my antenna is back up and running, which means I can get back on the radio. Nothing else to report, just going to probably hit some farmers markets today and do some chores around the house. Have a good weekend, Dave. Thanks for letting me check in. By the way, my ECARS number is 20624. 20624. Back to you, Dave. This is K2KRP.
All right, Kenny, sounding good. 5-9 here in central New Jersey. Whatever you did there definitely is working. Got you on the map. You want to see yourself as well as the other folks that have checked in. map.nj2us.org. I am logging on that software as well. So, yeah, good signal. Thanks for stopping in this morning. First time in my log, by the way. First time you and I have spoken, so it's good to get you in the log for the first time. And, hey, enjoy the weekend over there in Ulster County, New York. Break with Kilo 2 Kilo Romeo Papa Kenny, ECARS member 20624. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Hey, Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning to you. AA2YB here. We had, 65 degrees this morning, and it's kind of nice. I'm on the Swan 350, punching about 125 watts, and using the outboard 410-410 Swan VFO. It is stable, not the onboard VFO. That's why I'm doing it. Let's see. I've got Wow, it's fantastic. I'm also using a Ten-Tech, an old Ten-Tech L-Match tuner, the small kind, and I'm running it through an old Heathkit HM15 SWR meter. So how about that? Everything's old. Everything's old, and it's lots of fun. 21257 is my number here in Rochester, New York. Back to you.
All right, Bill. I think you're sounding pretty good over here. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, excellent signal using some vintage equipment over there, including the SWR meter. That's impressive. You really, to the last detail, you've got some vintage stuff on the air. Sounding good here at my location. You're 5.9 plus 10 for the record. And I got you on the map. Your call sign's flashing right now for everyone to see. Hey, Bill, anything else? Over.
Oh, no, that's fine. You're 20 over. Have a good day. AA2YB clear.
All right. Very good, sir. Appreciate that. Got you in the log. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Break with Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Next up, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Hey, Al. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Al, QTH, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. You're 5 and 9 here, plus. So, very good. I was going to comment on W2HCR, Tom. Those cloth radials are working out really well for you. Signals, one of the stronger signals here at this location right now. I know band conditions are up and down, but it's a good signal up here. So just say hi to everyone and have a nice day. From W1BY.
Yeah, Al, 5.9 signal, excellent audio. Thanks so much for stopping in here. Chameleon makes some excellent products, some very interesting stuff. A lot of the stuff you could probably make at home too if you're kind of handy. So I've looked at some of their stuff and reproduced some of it. Very high price, some of the what they're offering, but some of it's very innovative and it does work, as you said. So hey, Al, end of my shift. So I'm going to move on here. I appreciate you checking in here. As I said, 5.9 plus here into Central New Jersey. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Good to get you in the log here again. We spoke about a month ago. Good to speak with you again. And you are on the map, flashing with your call sign, map.NJ2US.org. I'll break with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee Al, Sheldon, Vermont, ECARS Life Member 10622. And before I turn this over to the next Premier Net Control station, Ray, did you have additional comments with me? I know you're a recheck. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Do you have additional information for the net? Over. All right, Ray changed his mind. He doesn't want to talk to me. That's okay. We can speak again next week. WA3GIN. Hey, Dave, good morning. Are you around? Over.
Oh, good morning, Dave. You're sounding good this morning.
Yeah, you sound great too. I'm doing double duty over here. I'm trying to multitask. I'm using my logger as well as Jeff's online with the map. So it's very exciting to see everyone's call sign showing up there. I got the hang of it after a couple, but just the issue was me multitasking, not the software. It's very intuitive, very easy to use. Over.
Yeah, I turned into one of his training classes, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
I haven't had a chance to. I wish I did. I'm going to have to find time to do that. I think there's a lot about this that I don't know. And, it works. It's very intuitive. The user interface is really excellent. You're 5.9 plus, I think it was 15 or 20 this morning. So you're definitely making the trip, sounding good. I had a total of 24 this morning. So excellent net, and looking forward to a great day here. I got one of my sons over at Citi Field at the Mets game right now. And, we got them season tickets for Christmas this year, so they're both having a good time with that. Otherwise, things are pretty good over here in New Jersey. Back to you, Dave.
Okie dokie, very good. Who is it? Who are the Mets playing today?
I have no idea. I have to ask them. I have no idea who they're even playing. I know it's a home game, though, because they're over there watching that. But, anyway, I'll have to, I don't even know. Isn't that horrible? I'm not sure who they're playing.
Well, that's okay as long as they win. All right, well, listen, thanks very much for what you do with the net, and we certainly will catch up with you later.
Yeah, I think the reason they like going to the games, honestly, is to get the little door prizes that they give out frequently over there. They come home with all kinds of little tchotchke things, and I think that's their big thrill. Anyway, good speaking with you. Have a great net, sir. We'll talk next week. WA3GIN and N2MXX 73, sir.
All righty. 73 to you. Have a good week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Radio Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, located in King George, Virginia. Gateway to the Northern Neck. It's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock, and we are standby for QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Any mobiles in motion?
This is the Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
Victor India November mobile, come on in.
Good morning. I just left my fishing hole in the Bobby. Mobile in Rhode Island. Didn't catch anything. But it was still a good day here. I was fishing. Now I'm headed home on I-95 south, and I should be home in about 15 minutes. It was 76 degrees, light breeze, and clear in the sunny sky. All that, my member number is 10291, and I just want to take the talking and back to you.
Alrighty, good deal. Is this your regular Sunday morning route?
In the summertime, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, enjoy yourself and keep driving.
73, my friend. This is the first Alpha 1 Victor India November.
Very fine. ECARS Radio. Any other mobiles? Okay, nothing here, dear. We'll try a fixed station list.
November 1 India Delta.
Okay, and 1 good morning.
This morning, it's pretty quiet. Haven't been out in a while. Say a quick hello. And John here, 1072. And it's a beautiful day here. I'm not far from W1VIN. I've actually worked him up on a couple of repeaters, so I just hear that he was fishing down there.
Very cool indeed. Well, you're both coming in pretty well this morning, and I presume the weather's delightful out there.
Totally delightful. They said low to mid 70s, low humidity. It's just great.
Very fine. Very good indeed. You know, it's been very wet down here. Got mushrooms growing all over the place. It gives you an idea just how wet it is. But hopefully we'll get some sunshine and dry days here for a while. It seems like it's either feast or famine around here regarding the weather. But hey, 76 degrees right now, partly sunny. You can't complain. Thanks for joining us today, John.
Yeah, you take care. We were having that. Like every 3 or 4 days we get a torrential downpour, and then it's nice for a few days. So, hey, take care. We'll catch you again. N1ID.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. That would work. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
W2RJO, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing? John here, ECARS number, if I remember right, 21235, I believe. And just haven't had the radio on in a long time and figured I'd come in here and see what's going on.
All right, well, it's sort of quiet.
Yeah, it sure is. The bands haven't been in that great a condition, and ham radio sort of becomes a side hobby, or not a hobby so much in the summertime up here.
I guess. Now, is that your permanent location, or that's your summer location?
Oh, it's my permanent location. It helps if I turn the amp on. That might be a little bit better for you. But anyway, this is my home. I do live in the southwestern Adirondacks of upstate New York. I do have a camp north of here, but I haven't even been up there yet. The bugs are, the last time I was up there a few weeks ago, the bugs would carry you away.
I know about the bugs, but we're having a good crop of no-see-ums and ticks this year. Apparently they like the crazy weather.
Oh yeah, the ticks and the no-see-ums are all over the place here as well. Even when I mow the lawn, I wear long sleeves and everything, and then come in and immediately throw everything in a wash and take a shower, because definitely don't want Lyme disease or any other things they carry.
Yeah, exactly right. I hear you. We have some folks that work in the field doing surveys and stuff like that, and they're picking those things off every day.
Oh yeah, I carry DEET in my go bag for work, so there's a little spray bottle of it in there, and that's the full strength stuff, because I never know where I'm going to end up anyway either. So you just gotta protect yourself from that stuff. I don't remember ever having to do that when I was a kid back in the 1970s, but now it's a different world.
Yeah, I agree with you. I was next door to a dairy farm, and we would find a tick every once in a while, but it's not. Seems like they're doing pretty well for themselves. Okay, listen, thanks for joining us this morning.
All right, 73. Take care. W2RJO.
All right, ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
K1HUD.
The K1 station again.
1HUD.
HQD, come on in.
Okay, Kilowatt 1, Hotel, Uniform, Delta, good morning. I don't know who I'm talking to. Your voice sounds familiar. It's been weeks since I've been on the ham radio. A fella just said something about ham radio taking a second place, which is definitely has happened with me here with gardening and tennis and a few jobs and stuff. So it's haven't been on much. I had to remember how to get the radio working. My name's John, Jon. I'm on Cape Cod, Massachusetts, and the temperature here is 70 degrees and overcast. Over.
All right, John. Did I have the call correct? It's Kilowatt 1, Hotel Quebec Delta.
Hotel Uniform Delta.
Okay. Very good. And what are your plans for today?
Oh, I don't know. I went to in the summertime, one of the local churches does an early service at 7:15 down at the mouth of a river coming in from the ocean on the south side of the Cape. And so I go there for about a half an hour. Of course, it's already passed, but I'll tell you what, it was cold. I'm glad I wore pants and a jacket because it had a north wind and it was raw. As far as the rest of the day goes, I don't know. I was just out in the garden, picked a zucchini. We don't do a whole lot on Sundays. So I think my wife's watching Netflix. I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can because it's so addictive. So I don't really have I just looked at my crossbow just to make sure the thing was intact. Just kind of thinking ahead into October, which is coming fast. The summer's disappearing quickly. So I really have no big plans, just kind of resting, I guess. Go ahead.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, have you updated your address lately on QRZ?
Well, I'm in Florida in the winter. We're there 6 months, and we're here 6 months.
Oh, okay. Yes, I have one of those stations where the antenna turns. I want to make sure I'm pointing in the right direction.
Yeah, we're here from about May 1st to November 1st, roughly. Then we're down still in Florida.
Alrighty. So you're in the Connecticut direction. Very good. Well, thanks for joining us today. Enjoy.
Well, thank you. You too as well.
That was 3 Johns in a row. We'll see if we can get a fourth. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia, listening for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
N1XCY, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. I guess the band's kind of wonky again today. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Dave. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Have a nice, beautiful, sunny day, 75 degrees. Very, very nice outside today. Tomorrow's going to be the same, and then it looks like Tuesday through Sunday next week is going to be nothing but clouds and rain, which I guess we could use a little bit, but not that much, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, well, gotta just take what we get, I guess. Not much we can do about it. And if we could do something about it, we'd probably screw it up.
Well, if we could send it back up north to Canada, maybe that would help them out. I don't even know what's going on with the fires, but I'm sure they're still raging.
Yeah, I don't know. We had some of that smoke, but it's abated now. We haven't. The only smoke we have now is the local forest fires here in Virginia. And we don't usually get the smoke from the California fires, but we certainly have. Remember, there's a fire map here you can actually bring up, and there are times there where there are like 10, 15 fires going on in the state. So it's that time of year, I guess. Nice to have you, Scott.
All right, yep. It's sunny and warm, and everything's crisp and ready to go up. So it is what it is, Dave. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. Have you into my station with a nice 5859 beautiful audio. 73, Dave. Have a great remainder of your shift in the weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY is clear.
Okie dokie. Same to you. ECARS Radio. We're standing by for check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Kilo Charlie 3 Radio, November.
JC3RN, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Just want to check in and say hello, say good morning, and see how my signal was down to Virginia today. Hello?
Yeah, the signal's good. Signal's good. What's going on?
Just having a lazy Sunday today. And giving this radio a little bit of a workout. It's an old Kenwood TS520 that I've had in my shack. Well, I've owned it since '93, but it's been in storage. But I've been using it for about the last week or so, and just having a blast with it. Over.
I tell you what, it sounds great. It sounds great. I have one of those. It's over at a friend's place right now. I just don't have time to work on those things. That one just needs some love. And but I think it'll be great once it's restored a little bit. They're fine radio. Over.
Well, I'm enjoying it, and this one's actually all original. Knock on wood, I haven't had to do any work to it. I originally bought it in 1993 when I first got my license, and I've held on to it since then. And it's been in storage on and off for quite a while, but I always made sure that at least a couple times a year I would get it out and power it up and make sure it was still operational. Over.
That's a good thing. The tubes like to get turned on probably every month or so, I would think. And you know what really likes to get turned on is the electrolytic capacitors there on the high voltage power supply. We had an 820 for about 20 years, and the only thing that failed on that radio were the electrolytic caps on the high voltage. About every 10 years they would fail, and that was with the radio pretty much turned on every day. So it's just one of those things, I guess. Maybe that's just the way they built those electrolytics back then. But anyhow, I'm telling you, it sounds great.
Oh, thanks a lot, Dave. I appreciate it. And yeah, I actually have a 530 that has that issue with the power supply caps. I'm going to have that looked at soon because I'd like to put that on the air as well. But in the meantime, you know, I'm enjoying this 520. I have a 7300 on the other side of the room that hasn't been turned on since I've hooked this radio up. Over.
Well, that's a fine radio as well. And of course, last time I checked, they'd sold over 100,000 of those units, so that's pretty impressive. I'd like to have the sales count for radios like the TS2000, the TS480. You know, any of them. Some of the FTs and the ICs would also be interesting, but I think the 7300 is probably going to spank all of them.
You know, I think the only other radio that I can think of whose sales numbers might come close to the 7300 is the Yaesu FT817, FT818. You know, because those were in production for so long, and they sold quite a few of those.
Yeah, you know, another one that comes to mind is the IC706 and the TS900. I ran one of those mobile for a long time, and that was a fantastic radio.
Oh yeah, no question, no questions. But well, anyway, listen, I will let you go. Just having a kind of a lazy Sunday today, and my dog's sitting here. She wants some attention, so I got to go pay attention to her. And I'll say 73. It was great talking with you, and I hope you have a great day. WA3GIN. This is KC3RN. Back to net 73, Dave.
All right, Kevin, enjoy. Here's a Kenwood man for you. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Charlie Quebec, low power.
Okay,
WA1 Mike Romeo.
Give us your name, your location, and what you consider low power.
W1TC2, name is Alpha Indian Charlie K. Run a 718 into a dipole. I just put it back up. And right now, I just found out 4 watts in the antenna transmitter.
All right, what's the antenna?
The antenna is a 40 dipole. My number is 1038. My number
All right, that's a long haul there this morning. It's working pretty good for you, Dick.
Yeah, very good. I'm on the grid. This is off the battery with the solar feedback. Many of us
All right, well, it's working. What do you got planned for today?
Not much. I think I'm going to walk home, and since it's so dry here, of course, the people leave rain. We're about 4 inches now for the year, and this month, I think we're about an inch below right now. But everything's tender dry, and I was going to go out and haul into the front with all the more of the forest here. I got about 20 acres, and I've got birds and softwood all over the ground, so we're going to haul some of that out.
Okay, well, it sounds like a worthy task for today. The band is very noisy. I don't know if you can hear it up there in Maine, but down here, the noise floor is really high, and it's got a like a sandpaper grid of maybe I don't know, 200 or something. It's very granular. Are you picking any of that up on your QRP station?
Yeah, very good. My noise for him is almost non-existent. Of course, I'm away from everything, you know. I'm about a mile down the main highway, if you want to call it that, two-lane road. And, you know, there's a gateway coming in. If you're anywhere between
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for your check-in this morning. We appreciate it. Have a good Sunday and a great week coming up. 7-3. Okay, very good. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
We got KC1MR. Any others? Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. Beautiful day out. 76 degrees all day long with the sunshine. It's about time. 7-3. Back to you.
All right. Nice to hear you, Ray. And let's see what happened to our Nationals yesterday. Nationals won. How about that? They beat the Arizona gee, I can't remember their code name there. I want to call them the Razorbacks, but I don't think now. Maybe that was it. I don't know. Anyhow, Arizona's a good team. I was glad to see the Nationals beat them last night. It was a good night for baseball in Washington. Thanks for checking in, Ray.
That sounds okay. All right, well, you take care. Enjoy the chat, and we're just about ready to go out for a lunch ride. Back to you.
All righty, good. Enjoy your lunch ride, and we'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. It's 26 minutes after 11 o'clock, and we're taking check-ins.
You forgot to say you're plus 10.
Yeah, you're tickling 10. You're pretty solid at plus 5.
Thank you.
ECARS Radio.
KB2NBY.
KB2NBY. Good morning.
Good morning. ECARS number 20233. And wishing you a beautiful day as it is here in Davenport. I got 70 on the thermometer, and I can see blue skies out the window. So enjoy, be safe, and stay healthy, KB2NBY.
All righty, very good. Thank you for joining us this morning, and hope you're having a good day and a great week coming up. Ken out of Davenport, New York. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Number 2, Jules off November.
ZGN, come on in.
Good morning. ZGN, that'll get some fog building up. Looks like it's be awful. 85 degrees, 54% humidity. So it's going to be building through the afternoon and really tomorrow. And about 42 watts right now.
Yeah, very light copy today. Very light copy.
So we must have some that concern. So take care. We'll catch you later. F2GGS.
Okie dokie, very good. Yeah, it looks like you really have to be out several hundred miles to be heard today. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. WA2OMK in New York, come in.
We're having a beautiful day in North Carolina. This is Kyle Country, outside of Buffalo, about 25 miles. Go ahead.
Very fine. Nice to have you check in with us today. Are you portable or mobile or fixed?
We're a fixed station running a, what is this, FT857, about 40 watts.
All right, well, that's pretty good. We're hearing you through all the crud on the band this morning. What's the name there?
The handle is George, and we're actually in North Carolina. The cows outnumber the people here. This is dairy country in New York, this part of New York State. You're coming in 5x9, good signal.
All right, very good, George. Nice to have you checking in with us today. And have a good week.
Same for you, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Mike Kilo, and I'll be moving on. Thank you very much.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
November Yankee Papa.
W2NYP, come on in, Bruce.
2 November Yankee Papa.
Hey, good morning, Bruce. You're back.
Well, hello, David. How's everything?
No complaints here. No complaints. A little bit of the band is just it's not improving. Let's put it to you that way. Since the last time we spoke.
No, when you had your antenna pointed the other way, I could barely hear you, but I knew deep in my heart you were still there.
Yeah. I just switched over to the bad wing because it's Omni. Leave the monster antenna pointed towards New England. That's pretty much where all the traffic's been this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, it hasn't been too good most of the day. I turned the radio on earlier this morning, and it really was the same as doctor said, absolutely nothing. But oh well, I figured I'd give it a try and see if you were bright and cheerful. Well, last week really sucked.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it started out by my initial flight to Charlotte, Philadelphia. It got delayed 2.5 hours. So I was not going to make my Philly to Naples trip. So I ended up going Charlotte to Rome. And crossed over out to the Atlantic over got to Rome, took the train to Naples, and had nothing but headaches the entire time. Never got to eat famous Naples pizza because he's too busy at work. I was never more than happy to leave on Sunday after 48 hours of crap, though.
Wow, nuts. So you had to earn your money this time.
Oh, man, it was like there's something in the country of Rome, and it's called, you want something done, you have to pay for it. Additionally and above what you have to pay for.
Wow. Sort of like this is a service, and then there's the
into the venue, and generator and everything. And all of a sudden, I said, never told us this was going to be here, and you can't use this generator. You have to use this. That so that you will be very small little vans that cover it. And it was like, so my business associates and I showed them the emails and the pictures and all the other stuff they said okay to. And Toyota didn't try doing his
Wow, isn't that something? This stuff that goes on behind the scenes.
The other funny thing was that I get to I just walk out the train station. Of course, there's 300 taxi drivers offering to drive you for €80, and the posted rate on Uber was $4. But in front of a building that I thought was a museum, and very small little sign over the door saying the hotel. It ended up being a certain Italian dictator summer home that was expanded.
Oh my, this is becoming a story of Netflix quality here. So is the van resident in Europe, and you have this relationship with this service over there?
Oh yeah, for a company called EMG Graphics. They have trucks here too. They have trucks in England that we use. That was our third fit delivery, and we had the same one every time. So it just literally was, nobody paid off the right people. And as at around noontime on Friday, it was like, oh, this is not permitted. The commissioner of buildings is not permitting this. And so I said, my business associate and I looked at each other and we said, what is it going to take for the commissioner to approve it? Well, the senior commissioner is going to come here, and then he's going to get together with the people who run the venue. The promoter was invited to go in, and on that side of it, well, I don't really know what happened, but I can imagine.
Isn't that something? Well, it doesn't sound like it was the first experience like that for you, so you had it well in hand.
No, to be perfectly honest with you, in my hand was, I don't care if we do it or not.
That's a very good negotiating position.
Exactly. And, we turned to the promoter and said, dude, you either fix this or we go home. Well, there's got to be another way. I said, no, there's only one way, and you know what that is.
I love it. Well, good for you.
Yeah, so anyway, so my friends went to Uruguay, and I was on just a website that we use for our transmission stuff, and I was talking to the young man who was eventually going to and he was like, oh, this is just so people didn't, and he said, yep.
Well, you're back. That's the important thing. What do you have planned for the rest of the month?
Well, considering it's only a few more days, let's see. I'm going to watch the rain come down. I'm going to use the ham radio equipment a little bit, and not concentrate at all until I don't know, maybe August 1st or August 8th. That's in South Dakota.
There you go. Well, good deal. South Dakota, huh? There are cities with larger populations than the state of South Dakota, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, except for this city that we will be going to, the population goes from 30,000 to 500,000 for the week that we are there.
Oh, interesting. Wow. Well, it's not a snow festival. What is it?
Did you ever hear Sturgis Bike Week?
Oh, yeah.
Well, for the third year in a row, I'm punishing myself.
Oh, isn't that something? Does anyone have an electric? Did they come out on electrics yet?
To be perfectly honest with you, I pay no attention. I drive from Rapid City to Sturgis, which is each way. I go set my things up. I pay no attention other than to try and not get too dirty and dustful and go back to the hotel, eat dinner, and go back to work the next day.
How about that? Well, that's probably wise. So, good luck with that, and hopefully it'll be another success.
It'll be something. How I look at it. Okay, go there, set it up. Put the circus tent up. Watch the elephants perform and go home.
I hear you, buddy. Well, listen, thanks for catching everybody up here on the travels and tribulations of the W2NYP, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Be well. Thanks for taking the net as always, and enjoy the weekend. What's left of it?
Yeah, I got the grass cut last night, so all I have to do today is some bug spraying because they're getting a little bit rambunctious, and I think we'll be good for another month or so. 73, Bruce.
All right, Davey. Be good. Take care.
ECARS Radio on 55. It's a slow Sunday. Band conditions are challenging at best. It's 41 minutes after 11 o'clock on the 26th of July. And this is ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
KC2, DXM.
KC2, Delta X-Ray Mike, come on in.
Yes, very, very good. I have something here that I am overwhelmed with. This is probably the finest radio I've ever seen, and I put my hands on. It's the Yaesu FTDX 5000.
Okay, the 5000, how long have you had it?
Since yesterday.
Oh, wow, you haven't had a chance to read the manual.
That is exactly what I have to do. You know, I mean, there's so many features on this that you can't just accept that you're going to figure this all out by yourself.
That's right, Phil. Well, you can. You can also get some help from AI. AI has impressed me as to its ability to take a look at the manual and provide suggestions and guidance. So you definitely want to have that as a backup for you. The thing I remember most about the 5000, I believe, is that you can run that radio in Class A, and the signal quality is hard to differentiate the transmit signal quality from a software-defined radio. So that's definitely a piece you want to look at.
Yes, I understand that is one of the good qualities. I mean, you do get reduced RF output when you use Class A, but the truth of the matter is that's definitely something that I have to look into the manual to figure out how to use.
Yeah, it's a worthwhile effort because it's the radio otherwise, it's a great radio, but it can get a little bit wide if your adjustments are not exactly spot on, and especially if you're running it into an amplifier, then operating it at the Class A is not a big problem because most amps don't need more than that 50 or 60 watts anyway. So I spent a good amount of time with a fellow on the South Cars Net who had one, and the difference was very remarkable. It was really very remarkable how clean the signal got in Class A. So yeah, definitely want to take a look at that. And enjoy, Philip.
Yes, Yes, I hope to. And the bottom line is that I did happen to pick up an amp that is a classic amp. I picked up an Alpha 78.
I know it well. I have one, and I have restored there was a small little capacitor that failed, and the amp would never come out of warm-up. It would just sit there and never switch over to operational. And also, there's an enamel resistor in there that needs to be replaced. If you're planning to run the legal limit with that, if you have a 3-tuber, you certainly can. But you really need to replace you have to double the wattage on that. Otherwise, it'll get hot and it will burn a hole through the board. So there's some good write-ups on that as well. And if you can't find them on the internet, ask AI and it'll take you to them. Or you can drop me an email and I'll see if I can't find them. But those are two mods that were really worthwhile.
Okay, I appreciate the good advice, but I know that from what I've gathered about that amp is that it was very well designed. The guy that designed it was the original owner of the company, ECARS. So it has a lot of good points. I tell you the truth, I don't think that I made a big mistake purchasing that.
No, that's a very sought-after amplifier. That's for sure. But it's actually if you run it at 1 kW, you're not going to have a problem. Where the problem comes in is where you run the legal limit, and it'll definitely do it. The 3 tubes give you about 1200 watts of slate dissipation, and so you could very easily. In fact, there's an article about how to you have to put a different size resistor across the plate current meters because you can easily drive it up to 1.5 amps. But you can't really tune it that way because you can't see beyond 1 amp in the standard configuration. So the contesters were sort of flying blind here, trying to get that extra 1 dB out of it or whatever it was. So, but otherwise, it's pretty neat. And of course, the broadband feature, that the bandpass feature is really cool too. If you don't want to mess around with tune and load control, just keep the drive reasonable. You're around a kW with it, and you can do that all day long.
Yeah, I was doing some research. I saw that mod so that you could turn around and actually reprogram the plate current meter. The truth of the matter is, this is an old piece of equipment, and you could push it as hard as you want, but the thing is that you may also, somewhere down the line, create your own failure.
Yeah, well, okay, gotcha, John. I'll tell you what, the only thing I would worry about on that one is the resistor and the electrolytics, because that was probably a 1980, 1979 vintage. And those electrolytics probably, unless that amp's been in regular use the whole time, they probably could stand to be replaced if you want to get into it that much. Anyhow, I'll let you go. Enjoy it. It sounds like a great combo. I can't wait to hear it.
I thank you very much. And advice is very welcome. KC2 DSM.
Okay, very good. K2YN, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, buddy?
Very good, John. Nice to hear you. It's been a while.
Oh, yeah, it is. Look, we had a thunderstorm earlier. It's kind
sounds scary. Right overhead. Boom. Loud. I unplugged everything, but when I came down to unplug, this had been after one loud warning of thunder. I said, wow, that's close. And they hadn't been before that. That was our first close one. So I come down here, and my computer system is essentially offline. It's off. And I go, I didn't take a hit, did I? Scared. I unplugged everything, though, because the storm was peaking. I didn't want to check anything. And disconnected antennas. Well, it looks like everything's fine. The reason I didn't worry a lot was one of the screens had the logo on it. So basic processing had occurred. And what had happened was we got a blink in the power. Over?
Okay, very good. So last time I talked to you, I think you were recovering from another possible lightning.
Well, a while back, it was about a year. Was that a year ago? No, that was the hurricane. Yeah. You know what? So traumatic. I can't even remember exactly when. Maybe 7 months ago, huh?
It's possible. It's been a while for sure. So how is everything?
Everything's good. Everything's quite good. I had a hip replacement, the joint, and it took 2.5 months to heal completely. Wow. Normally they're done in about a month and a half, but it depends on how the material in the leg, the actual, I forget what they call the name of it, but it grows up and around, a tissue that grows around the insert and around the bone and makes everything one, makes it solid. Well, I had to wait almost 2 months for that. I used to feel pain when I would walk, when I was dead vertical. And no other time. And we x-rayed it, and that's what they said. They said slight movement. It'll be gone in a month, and it was. So that was done. And doing beautifully in billiards. Nothing on the ham front right now. Just operating when I can. Over.
All right, good deal. Sounds great. So it didn't mess up your billiards game, which is also good. Do you think the billiards game is what wore it out?
No, I think life. I mean, when I was very young, 18 to 23 years old range, I did roofing, industrial roofing, because it paid so much, and then I went into electronics from that point on. From that point on, I was always in electronics. So, but when I went to college, I built decks with a master craftsman, and I also did framing and sheetrock. I just did a lot of different things in life. I think it just wore out, over.
How about that? Well, good. I'm glad you got that straightened up. Get some more mileage on there. It's good to hear you, John.
It's good to hear you too, man. It's a familiar voice, a good sounding voice, and it just lets me know the world's still marching on in the right direction. Over.
Well, I don't know about that, but hey, how good to hear you. Are you hearing the atmospherics of the frying pan floor, noise floor?
Victor Echo Tango out there too. Victor Echo Tango, heard. Yeah, really funky today, over.
Yeah, it's been that way for over a week.
Yeah, man. On and off. Not quite this one affects audio a little bit. It crisps it up a bit. Over?
Yeah, it's different, I'll tell you that. I'm using the noise blanket for the first time in the Apache. And the SNB to sort of brighten things up as it gets through all the processing. But like every other noise blanker, a big signal on 7230 makes a difference.
Oh, great, yeah. I loved my Nano. It just always seemed to do what I needed get to do. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Hey, I think you got a call. You have a buddy there in Canada with the Victor Echo Tango in the end, over?
Hey, I might. I better go pick him up before my shift changes here. Good to hear you, John.
Good to hear you too, buddy. Carry on, and God bless you for being there, over?
All right, thanks a lot. And don't break that new hip. Give it a couple of months before you start pounding it.
Yeah, I'm babying it a bit. Thank you for the good advice, and off to your friend there. I hope he hears us well. 73 K2YN, bye-bye.
All right, 73 VE3 station, come in. Is there a check-in from Canada? I don't even hear him. I have a few more minutes here on ECARS. It's 54 minutes after the hour, and we're taking check-ins.
Juliet Yankee.
I'll try it again. Taking check-ins for ECARS.
Hey, Dave, there was a Juliet Yankee calling in, over?
Yeah, I'm switching directions a lot to try and pick up the stations. They can hear me, but I don't hear them that well, so I'm going to try going towards the west to see if he's out there.
Good job.
The station with Juliet Yankee, come in.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee with a different antenna and a little more horsepower. You copy now?
Yeah, this is Dave. Go ahead.
Oh, Dave. Yeah, sorry. I just heard you and hear you say check-ins, and I was just smoothing by the band here. So, anyway, the name is Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, 40044. Roger.
Okay, good. I put the NVIS on just to see if I can hear you better. Go ahead.
Yeah, come back, have some noise.
Yeah, the short skip is just not really in there. We appreciate you checking in with us, and go ahead.
Okay, I've got an intermittent here. I just changed the connector on my antenna. I think I messed something up, so have a great Sunday. AB4JY.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you were pretty good that time, but S8, 7-3 to you. Thanks for the relay, John. ECARS Radio on 55.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
And 4 PLC, come on in.
Well, I haven't checked in with you for a while. It certainly is nice to be here. Let me cut some stuff down here. In the background, I hope you're doing well. It's been a very rainy time. We were in extreme drought here in the coastal plain of North Carolina, as you probably know. And within about, since Thursday, between Thursday from 12 midnight until yesterday, we got over 6 3/4 inches of rain, over. Are you still there?
Yep, sorry about that. Yes, we are. 6 inches is a lot of rain. How'd you guys handle it?
Well, there was a lot of flash flooding, but we were under extreme drought. We were 13 inches low for the year, and then all of a sudden, that storm that came up from the Gulf ended up dumping about 6 and about 4 or 5 tenths of inches of rain within probably an 18-hour period. But I tell you what, we needed it. I don't think we're out of a drought yet. We have one reservoir where the water got so low that we had a massive fish kill, and it's not. And even though we've had this much rain, it's going to take a lot more to fill that particular reservoir up again. Over.
Wow. So what do they do with those fish that are dead?
You know what? I don't know. I don't know whether the State Wildlife Commission comes and gets them, or the city which owns the reservoir has to get out there and scrape them up and maybe take them to the landfill or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. I think they can use them for fertilizer. If there's a process for that, it seems like a waste just to bury them. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm sorry the conditions are not doing well, but it's also getting all the rain at once is not the ideal scenario, but hey, that's the way it is. Make the best of it, right?
Yep, that's exactly what you do. Anyway, it's a bright day. We have very low winds for the people with ultralights and that type thing. Not very strong crosswinds, very safe day to fly low. And ceiling seems to be high, but I always recommend that people on the ultralight stay out of the way of other airplanes. But anyway, it's a good visual flight rule day for any kind of pilot flying up and down the, following the highways, I-95 and 64 and 40 and that type thing. So I hope everyone has a great day. If you do fly airplanes, hey, head to the airport, work that cheap fuel over if you can, get it out of that tank and put some fresh in, and oh Lord, everything will be so much better. 73s to you, thanks a lot. In 4 PLC.
All right, Phil, thanks for checking in. You're my last today, and so we appreciate your time in this morning. 73 to everybody. I believe my replacement here is WA1STU John. We'll see if I can hear him upriver. In the meantime, everyone be well, eat well, lifestyle secure, and be kind. We'll catch y'all later. Let's see. WA1STU, do you copy?
Yeah, sure do, Dave. You're fine. I don't hear everybody you're working, but man, my scope is pretty flat. How did you do? I just got out here a few minutes ago. Over.
Hey, Dave, good job. You take care. Ryan, bye-bye.
Okay, thanks, John. A lot of Johns checking in today. I had 3 in a row at the beginning, and then 2 more here at the end. So the Johns carry the day. Total 18 here. I think the majority of radio operators probably on 40 meters have antennas that are what you would characterize as NVIS, and the skip is really long, so the Nevis isn't going to bring them much of a signal strength, and probably they're not hearing stuff. And then there's that pan-fried noise at the bottom, just so the weaker stations, unless there's a good noise blanker in the line, probably just get covered up. That's my band condition report there, John. So good luck, and we'll talk to you soon. WA1STU upriver, WA3GIN.
All right, Dave, I'll see what I can do. Thanks for running the service, and have a great rest of the afternoon and weekend. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until 1 o'clock this afternoon. As a reminder, this is a directed net. We take a list, try to work as many as we can. All are welcome, but we encourage membership in the ECARS. Need to find out about us, please visit our website at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know is right there. Are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs that want to check in with me? Call now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. We'll take check-ins. All are welcome.
K2YN.
All right, K2 what?
Kilowatt 2, Yankee, November. K2YN. Over.
Okay, John, gotcha. Up there in New Jersey, number 20160. How you doing this afternoon?
We're doing fine. You got old data, though. I'm down here in South Carolina these days. Over.
I didn't catch that. You're down in South Carolina now?
Yeah, I live down in South Carolina, and we're That's old data. That's old log data. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got this logger from another net controller, so it may be wrong. What city are you in South Carolina? Over.
Well, I'm down here in Simpsonville, South Carolina. That's in the northwest, the upper western corner of the state, near Tennessee and North Carolina. You know my name. Okay, so you got that right. You're coming in about S9. Band's rough today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're about an S6. Your ECARS number 20160. That's still the same, Roger.
Correct. That's the same.
Okay. Well, your audio is absolutely great. Really great. And I didn't check, but I've never worked you before. The logger showing the last time you were worked by this logger was 2002. So you're a first-time check-in for me. I missed that. Sorry about that. Anyways, my name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Have you been up this way before?
I've driven through, but I haven't visited. I haven't actually stayed in that area for any period of time. Over.
Yeah, Roger, John. Well, everybody comes through Washington on 95, that's for sure, coming north and south. Anyways, we've got you in the log. It's corrected. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. Have a great one. You're going to be number two in the log, okay?
Well, that's okay. I think I'll accept that. Sometimes I don't like to be called number two. Hey, I'll see you, buddy. You have a good shift, man, and thanks for being there. I've enjoyed this. This is K2Y, and so long.
All right, 7-3, John. We'll sign with Kilo 2, Yankee, November. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Jerry, how you doing?
We are here, and we got some clouds building, but nothing major right now. 86 degrees and 44% humidity, but that is going to be building starting later this afternoon and tonight. And tomorrow we're supposed to have some nasty grams right through to Friday. Over.
Oh boy. Yeah, again, I haven't really checked the long-term weather. It's 81 here with 70% humidity. It's been cloudy all morning, but it looks like the sun's starting to come out. So you're actually warmer than we are, over?
Hey, yeah, isn't that something? So, 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday, are supposed to be down to 77 for the high. And, of course, that could moderate during the week. Who knows? The weatherman kind of gives a long term and then plays it day by day. So, they're guessing, especially with Mother Nature the way she is this year, over.
Yeah, you can't count on Mother Nature at all. Anyways, you're about an S6 coming down from Peru this afternoon, and the previous gentleman was coming up from South Carolina at S6. So, band's not the greatest, but I'll suffer through it, and I'll see you at 1300, okay?
That's a plan. And then after 2 p.m., 1400, I've got a well water tank to change out. So that's going to be fun for the afternoon and to ZTN.
Oh, you do that yourself?
I can be done by myself, but I got two husky youngsters coming in to help with it. And I'm not going to pay a plumber, $250 an hour for something that I can do.
Yeah, boy, that's something I never got the hang of. My tank failed about, 5 years ago, I think? And I had the pump company come in and replace it. I think it was like $800 to put a new tank in. Over.
Yeah, well, this tank is a good tank, but it's not, it's not top of the line. But the tank we had, the bladder was still good, and it was, I'm pretty sure it was the original tank back in '64. But anyhow, or from that era. But somebody that worked on the system for my father put the wrong Schrader valve in, and it broke off. Part of it broke off, and I had to extract it. But due to it being jammed in there, it deformed the wall, and now I can't get a new one to seat in properly to actually seal. Over.
Oh boy, yeah, well, good luck with that, bud. Good luck with that. You need the water, that's for sure. I hope it all works out for you. A plumber I am not. Over.
Well, there's things that I'm not, but I give it a good old college try. Over.
Good for you. Good for you. I get by on electrical work, no problem, but not plumbing. The only thing I do in plumbing is I know how to solder, and that comes from working on electronics all my life. Anyway, Gary, number 3 in the log. Good luck with it, and I'll see you at 1300. 7-3. 7-3
N2ZGN.
All right, we'll sign with November 2 Zulu Golf November, the next net controller. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. November 1, Charlie Yankee. X-ray. All right, Joe, stand by a second. Who was the other one?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, X-ray Charlie Yankee, stand by. Let me get Joe here, and then I'll come back to you. WB8WYX, WA1SG up there in Ohio, number 8289. How you doing, Joe?
Oh, beautiful. The sunshine here is 79 degrees. It's going to be hot out here, I guess. Other than that, everything's going fine. We got some bushes to trim, and I think I'll wait till it cools off a little bit before I cut that out. So how you been doing? Over on this end here, we've been fine. Nothing too exciting happening, other than you probably may have heard that on TV about that train that came through Struthers here. It was a real big story here. Go ahead.
Oh, you mean that old-time engine? Yeah, I heard about that because I'm from Altoona. I'm originally from Altoona, PA, and they made a big deal out of it when it went across the horseshoe curve above Altoona, headed your way. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, it was a very big event for a little town of Struthers. We had over 5,000 people there on both sides of the tracks, all the way down, and plus coming in and out. They had a lot of people. It was a big event. In fact, it was so doggone hot, they had problems with people passing out.
Yeah, once in a lifetime deal, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad you had fun with that. And Joe, you're going to be number 4 in this afternoon's log. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one, okay?
Roger. Thank you for your service. God bless. Have a blessed day. Keep healthy and be careful out there. WB8WYX clear.
7-3. We'll sign Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, number 4 in the log. Next I have X-ray Charlie Yankee. Fill that call, please.
Good afternoon, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We have 78 degrees, full sun, beautiful day. Tomorrow's going to be the same, and then the weather, Jerry was talking about heat that's getting him. I guess it's coming our way. We're looking at rain from like Tuesday to Sunday next week, but who knows what it's really going to be. Having my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 copy, beautiful audio. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. Again, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston.
Yeah, okay, Scott, real fine. Copied it all, but you're only about a S4 coming down to Northern Virginia this afternoon. And of course, I know where Cranston is. I was stationed several times in Newport, Rhode Island with Uncle Sam's Navy. Got you 10434 in there, and you'll be number 5 in the log. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with me, okay?
QSL on check-in number 5, and Newport, Rhode Island. I've got 2 projects I'm working at the Navy base on currently myself. Have a good one. Take care. 73 from N1XCY.
All right, we'll sign with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee up there in Rhode Island. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
WA1STU, W8 RNE.
Whiskey 8 what?
Romeo November Echo.
Hey, okay, Rick, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. I heard you in here yelling out across the room. I figured I'd jump in and say hello because it's kind of quiet.
Oh, yeah. Not only is it quiet, but my spectrum screen is pretty flat. Not a whole lot going on 40 meters. But, boy, you're booming in down here. Over.
Yep, Roger. Got you at about an S8 to S9 at times, coming in pretty good. Just listening on another net, and the band was pretty bad. Couldn't hear people that close to me at all.
You're peaking at S9 down here, and you're only going to be my sixth check-in so far in 18 minutes. So it's definitely a slow afternoon, but that happens sometimes. Over.
Yeah, you can't fight the band. You cannot fight the band no matter how hard you try.
Roger that. Got your 8320 in there. You'll be number six in this afternoon's log. And thanks for checking in with me, okay?
Yeah, very good, John. Have a great afternoon and a good rest of the weekend, and we'll catch again in here sometime. W8, Arnie, back to you.
7-3, Rick. Full assignment Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, N2 RWC, WA1SQ. Afternoon, Ron. How's things in Binghamton?
Oh, pretty slow. We don't have a lot of people living here, about 40,000 people in Binghamton, so it's just slow on a Sunday. I just heard you call. I just want to check in. Your signal's 5959. I hear you decently, but the conditions aren't the best for me. I just want to check in, say hello, and I hope you get more check-ins. And like I said, it's just a quiet day, a quiet Sunday here in Binghamton.
Yeah, okay. You're about an S6 coming down into Northern Virginia this afternoon, Ron. But I did copy all that. Have your 21224 in the log, and you'll be number 7 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Okay, that sounds pretty lucky to me. 73, and thank you.
7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, up there in Binghamton, New York. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Hey, Bill, another New York guy there, up there in Rochester, number 21257. How you doing?
You got that right. I'm now on the Swan 350. How about that?
I'm sorry, say again?
The Drifty 350. Because the wafer switch in the VFO box years ago, there was a batch of wafer switches that were bad. And so after a year, this rig would start to drift a lot. Well, this one does. So I now have the 410 outboard VFO, Swan VFO on it. And it seems to do okay. It drifts a little bit, but it's okay. I'm running about 125 watts. Back to you.
Okay, well, I didn't get all that. You're drifting up and down a little bit. Band conditions aren't that great. But you were talking about your VFO. You are on frequency, and your audio is fine. About an S5, maybe S6 at times. Over.
You are S9, an S9 signal, no problem. Pretty steady. A lot of background noise, but you're pretty steady. The outboard VFO is the 410, the 410, the Swan 410. So, real fine. Say 73 to you. AA2YB Eagsner.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real fine. I have the afterburner on this afternoon, working out the bugs in it. Running about 450 watts. You're going to be number 8 in the log. Thanks for checking in. Have a great afternoon, okay?
You betcha. I'm also sending off 2 HW hot water 15s, single band 75 meter sideband rigs to somebody in Virginia who would like to have them. Back to you, AA2YB.
I did not get that. What about somebody in Virginia?
The guy in Virginia would like to have my 2 extra Chief Kit HW12s. They are the 75 meter sideband rigs, single band sideband rigs, and he wants them as for parts. So I'm going to send them down to him. Back to you.
Okay, where's he at in Virginia? Do you know?
Alexandria.
Oh, okay. That's about 20 miles from me. Over by Washington, D.C.
There's so many hams down here in this area, I don't know them all, Roger.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, have a great afternoon, and I wish you all the best. A2YV clear.
All right, thanks for checking in with me, Bill. 7-3. We'll sign with Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Contact.
Was there somebody there?
Contact.
Contact, call your station.
W8 RNE, thanks, John. AA2YV, you got a copy, W8 RNE.
W8 RNE, how are you doing? A2YV.
Oh, very good, very good. Your swan sounds fantastic.
Well, yeah, hold on a second. Your call is RNE, Romeo November Echo.
Romeo November Echo, Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
And your QTH?
15 miles east of downtown Cleveland, right on the South Shore Lake Erie.
You're right next door. Well, we want to go and take a look at the cemetery there in Cleveland and see the mausoleum for President Garfield. Really want to see that someday. I have the Swan 350 I'm on, and I have Swan 500C right next to me, and then I have the Swan 240. They all have power supplies. So that's what's the fun around here. Back to you. W8RNE, AA2YV.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Do you get in on the Vintage Net at night on Sunday nights?
Every once in a while, but I get on the Swan Net on Saturday afternoon.
Very good, very good. Yeah, they'd love to hear that on Sunday night on the Vintage Net. You sound great, and they're always looking for new swans to come in and check in.
Okay, I'll land my swan there sometime. 73, AA2YV clear.
Yep, 73. Thanks, Bill.
Okay, glad you guys were able to hook up. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins all are welcome.
WA1STU from King Able 3, Boston, Mary Sugar.
KA3 what?
You guys double.
Call again?
WA1STU from King Able 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. KA3BMS, Southeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha, Hank. Always get a kick out of the name of that city, Intercourse, Pennsylvania. How you doing this afternoon?
I'm well, thank you for asking. I hope you are also. Do you know many people come to visit this part of Lancaster County to enjoy intercourse in public with their clothes on?
Well, actually, I used to come to that area all the time. There's a theme park for younger kids. Oh boy, what's the name of that place? Anyways, when my grandchildren were all real young, we used to drag them up there and let them run around that theme park and meet with the Amish people and all that kind of stuff. Over.
Are you referring to Dutch Wonderland?
Yep, that's it. Dutch Wonderland with the little lady all dressed up at the gate, and the kids went nuts when we took them there. Over.
Yeah, I've never been there. It's been around most all my life. I've never been in. Never really interested in going in. The only time I actually went through their doors was to use their Mac machine. Over.
Roger that. Well, they have their own campground, which is really great. We parked the motorhome there and just walked over to the park. Just enjoyed the daylights out of that. Of course, the grandkids are all grown up now, and I'm older and dirt, so we don't do that stuff anymore. Over.
Roger. Listen, I'm just curious here. How is my signal report? Please, over.
Okay, well, coming down from Lancaster County, you're not very good. About an S4, S5 on peaks. Your audio's fine, but I would attribute it to the band and not your radio. Over.
Hal now brown cow. Over.
No difference. Over.
Any better now? K3BMS.
About a S6 that time, over.
Okay, I went from QRP to 75 watts. I hope this is better for you, over.
Yeah, S6, that's S6. I'm copying you when you were QRP. How much power were you running QRP?
30 watts. 30 watts.
There wasn't much difference between 30 and what you're doing now. Just one S unit, Roger?
Yeah, okay, well, fair enough. I don't like to run too much high power to save the finals. All right. I'm playing around with a new radio, a Yaesu FT710, and I regret not doing more shopping. I took this under the recommendation of another hand. Thank you very much, and please have a great day. By the way, if I may return in kind, I notice whenever you transmit, there is audio superimposed upon your RF carrier, and it only happens when you speak into the microphone, over.
Oh, really? That's the first time I've ever heard of that report. What's it sound like, over?
It sounds like your voice.
Okay, got it. All right. Thanks for checking in with me, Hank. You're going to be number 9 in the log, okay?
Yeah, if you don't speak into the microphone when you transmit, there is no audio superimposed upon your RF carrier. Therefore, I can't hear your voice. 73K3BMS. Do you understand the theory?
Roger that, I do. Thank you.
See you later, K3BMS.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
X-ray. Okay, Marty, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, John. Just thought I'd check in today. Been up on Cape Cod for a couple of weeks, and just hooked up the equipment. Plug all the stuff back in right now, and I'm going to get out and have some grilled cheese sandwiches. Just want to say hello. 85 degrees and partly sunny here in Williamsport.
There you go. Nice signal. S8 coming down to Northern Virginia. Good audio. And you're going to be number 10 in the log. How was your vacation in Cape Cod, over?
Oh, super. Love it up there. Been going up there for 40-some years, and had breakfast with one of the guys up there in the Falmouth Radio Club that I belong to, and had a little handheld with them, played with that, lift airplanes and boats. And the weather, John, was Chamber of Commerce, over.
Okay, well, I've been there, but it's been so long, it's ridiculous. Let's see. It would have been 1970 was the last time I was there. I was stationed in Newport, over.
That's a long time ago. My God, that's 56 years. Things that, what they always said, the more things change, the more they remain the same.
Well, I'm pretty old. Anyways, it was nice up there in New England. Marty, you're sounding really good. Thanks for checking in with me. Number 10 in the log in 7-3, okay?
Okay, John. WA1STU from K3LPX. Where's the one call originally from?
Enfield, Connecticut. I married a girl from Enfield, but I met her in Newport. She had family in Newport, over.
That's a small world, I'll tell you what. You never know. I married a girl from New Jersey, and her family had been going to Cape Cod for I don't know, probably 70-some years, and everybody gets up there, and everybody left yesterday, but it was a great time, and we'll be back up there again next year. Hey, take care. We'll catch you later on. WA1STU from K3LPX. Bye-bye.
All right, Marty. Good hearing you. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
All right, there's a station calling. You're below my noise floor. I can tell somebody's transmitting, but I'm not going to get you. Is there a relay?
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie Mobile.
Somebody's talking. I can't get the words. I'm sorry. Anybody who hear that station can relay.
He's pretty light here, John.
Say again?
Yeah, he's pretty light here, W8RNE.
Okay, Rick. Yeah, I can't get the words. Stick around. The band will probably change. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate that. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
And to ZGN with a relay.
Go ahead, Jerry.
The mobile station that was trying to check in, call again.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie Mobile.
Okay, Steve, got you there. And be advised, email en route to you. So, John, it's Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie. That's Steve, and he is mobile. And Steve, where are you mobiling to?
Headed to Massachusetts on north of Hartford on Interstate 91, exit 36, the Park Avenue, Bloomfield, Connecticut exit. So about halfway between home and mom and dad. That's about it.
Roger, very good. Well, you're 5'9" here, so very good. And take care. Stay safe out on the road. Over.
Hey, thanks, Jerry. You're also solid 5'9" in the 7100 here. Sounds good, Jerry. Thanks for the relay. K1FRC Mobile.
Roger. John, that was K1FRC. He's mobile in the Hartford area, and he's en route to Massachusetts to see his parents. Over.
Okay. Sorry I couldn't copy Steve, number 10492. Steve, if you're copying me, motor friendly, motor safe, you're going to be number 11 in the log. And thanks for the relay, Jerry.
Roger. Anytime, man. To ZGN.
All right, we'll sign with K1FRC Mobile and N2ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
W2ZZ America.
ZZA, is that correct? Dave, up in Chicatawanga, I think how you pronounce it. Over.
Good afternoon. Yeah, Dave here in Chicatawanga, New York, W2ZZ America. Just getting ready to leave the shack here, and thought I'd better check in and get in the log once this week for ECARS. You're sounding good here into Western New York. Back to you.
Oh, you're sounding great down here. The only thing in the log that's not filled in is your ECARS number. Do you happen to have one of those?
I do. My ECARS number is 20734, and I believe I'm a lifetime member.
Okay, I'll take your word for that. That sounds about right for New York. 20734. That I finally got that filled in the log. Let's see. We've never worked before, actually. I got this log from K1MQ, and he put you in it. So we've actually never worked. I just saw that.
That's why I didn't have your ECARS number. Anyways, thanks for checking in. Real nice signal. I'm down in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Very good from Virginia. And, yeah, looks for me mobile in probably about another hour. We're heading out to do some e-bike riding and dragging the bikes along in the back on the rack. And I'll try to check in with the hamstick and the IC-706 in the truck. Thanks again. W2ZZA Buffalo 73.
Yep, that's what I run in my truck too, Dave, is Tar Heel and, oh no, you said a hamstick. I run a Tar Heel and a 706 Mark II G. Anyways, that net controller in an hour will be N2ZGN, okay?
Okay, very good. Thanks. 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, Zulu Alpha. First time check-in for me. Number 12 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Tango Alpha India.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Tango Alpha India.
It's my phone. 2CAI, November 2, Tango Alpha India.
November 2, Tango Alpha India is calling.
Name here is Vinny. I'm operating from the south shore of Lake Ontario, 9 miles east of Eagle. And this portable station for bikes while I'm on vacation. And still pretty good. I'm 2CAI back to net control.
Did you get that, net control?
All right, the station relaying, who are you relaying?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor here. November 2, forget the call. It's from Oswego.
November 2, Tango Alpha India. Name is Vinny.
That was November 2, Tango Alpha India.
November 2, is that correct? November 2, Tango Alpha India?
That's correct.
QSL.
Let me put him in QRZ. I'm not copying him. Tango Alpha India. Oh, why is that so slow? Hang on a minute. I can't get, for some reason, I'm not getting QRZ. I'm not sure why. All right. I've not worked N2TAI before. Oh, he's in Syracuse. Is that correct?
I don't know if he's on field. November 2, Tango Alpha India. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor for net control. Where's your QTH and what's your name?
N2TAI is here. Name is Vinny, V-I-N-N-I-E. We're operating portable from my camp at 9 miles east of the city of Oswego. And my home base is Syracuse, New York. N2TAI.
Okay, Vinny. Real fine. Vinny, you are on your camper at up in Oswego, but your home QTH is Binghamton, New York. Real fine. Back to net control, AA2YV.
All right, I'm still not copying Vinny. I found him on QRZ. Ask him if he has a ECARS number.
Vinny, this is AA2YV. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
No, I do not. I just have this operating just on off the cuff here, N2TAI.
Okay, real fine. You do not have a number. What is your power?
Right here is an Icon 718, and I'm running about 100 watts.
Okay, Icon 718 running 100 watts. Real fine. Fantastic. Net control cannot copy you, so I'll relay back to net, and we'll let it go at that. Vinny, have a great day. This is AA2YV. Back to net control.
All right, Bill, thank you. And Vinny, if you're copying me, I show you in Syracuse, New York. Vinny, no ECARS number, first time check-in for me. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Thanks for checking in with me. You're the big winner this afternoon, number 13 in the log.
Thanks for the contact. You have a nice signal here.
Okay. I heard somebody transmit, couldn't get it. And Bill, thanks for the relay. Always try to get them in there. Get them in the log. That way I'll know who they are the next time. 7-3 to both of you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo Echo.
Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo Echo. Hi, Sim. How you doing?
Yeah, just checking in. You're really light today. I guess the band is weird. And I haven't checked HF propagation. Anyway, just wanted to say hi and yeah, weather's okay. At least it's not hot and humid and no storms sort of in a forecast. I gotta run and help out for lunch, but just wanted to say hi, so I'll turn it back to you, John 84REZ.
Yeah, okay, real fine. I can tell you, transmit, I'm not getting all your words. And you're in Springfield, Virginia, Roger? Sim, are you in Springfield, Virginia? Well, I have lost him. I worked him last week. He was in Springfield, so I'm going to put him in Springfield today. Number 14 in the log, Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3,
Yankee Papa Zulu.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Larry, up in Shippensburg, how are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, being lazy on this sunny Sunday afternoon.
Okay. I've been to Shippensburg before. How's the weather in Shippensburg? Over.
It looks like that smoke might be creeping back in a little bit. Other than that, it's a nice sunny day. Real still, no wind, nothing. Just nice summer day. Not too hot, not too cold.
There you go. About the same down here. Anyways, last time we talked was March 29th. Thanks for checking in with me again, and you'll be number 15 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Roger. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to sit back and listen.
Okay, Larry, 7-3. We'll sign with November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu, number 15 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, the station calling. Try it again. You're really light. I'm not getting it. Try it again, please. Okay, I got it that time. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. That's Monty up in Ohio, number 8330. How much power are you running?
5 watts. Portable, it's the unfed antenna. Over.
Okay, got you 5 watts into an end-fed. I'm running 450 into an end-fed, and you're not moving my S meter at all, Roger?
Roger. Well, thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to check in, wave a hand dial, 73. Have a great day.
All right, if you remember, I'm in Northern Virginia. So your QRP signal's getting to Northern Virginia. You'll be number 16 in the log. 7-3, Wolf Simon Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet QRP. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, QRP.
Okay, I had a double there. The Kilo Bravo 2, wait a minute. The Whiskey 2, stand by. Kilo Bravo 2 first. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, John. This is Bob. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, and I am QRP 5 watt from New Jersey.
There you go. Okay, Bob, Egg Harbor, number 21303. Tick the QRP box. About an S3. Over.
Copy the S3. You're S7. S7, Southern New Jersey. Nice signal.
Roger, I'm QRO. Running about 450 watts. Over.
Copy 450. I'm not anywhere near that. Just a little 5 watts here, but on the G90. But I wanted to jump in there and say hello and check in with you. And hope everything's going okay. Go ahead.
Everything's fine. Just a normal day on ECARS, enjoying myself. And Bob, you're going to be number 17 in the log, and it's my afternoon for QRP stations. Got a whole bunch so far. Over.
Copy number 17. All right, fantastic. Well, good luck with the rest of the shift, and thanks for picking me up, John. Always a pleasure. KB2 HSO.
7-3, Bob. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Next there was a W2. Who was that?
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Marv in Delaware, number 20712. How you doing?
Okay. John, so far so good. I just finished playing with my 80-meter antenna. I was told I had RF on the signal. And, you know, it's hot up here. It's 83 right now, and with the humidity in the 50s, boy, it didn't take much to just have a lot of sweat come down. So I'm done working for the day. Hope everything's going fine with you. W2EQZ back to net.
Yeah, okay. No problem, Marv. It's 83 here with 66% humidity. So about the same weather. Did you get the antenna fixed? Over? Oh, did I lose you, Marv?
John, I think I lost you. I'll say 7-3 if you can hear me. I think I lost you. W2EQZ will be clear.
Okay, Marv. Yep. You dropped way down. You're going to be number 18 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is my last call. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, Rick, up Buffalo, number 21021. How you doing?
Oh, great, John. I just got in front of the radio here and sounded pretty lonely out there, so I thought I'd just give you a buzz before you sign off and tell you that you got a great signal here. And we're having an 80-degree day here in Western New York. Kind of bright overcast, maybe rain tomorrow, but that's the deal here. I'm running, let's see, the little Hard Rock 50 amplifier saying I'm running about 60 watts to a 40-meter horizontal loop. So no traffic, no emergencies, just a great day. Back to you.
Okay, Rick, real good. Well, I'm glad you called in. You'll be number 19 in the log, and I'm getting ready to turn this over to the next net controller. You were S7 with that 60 watts coming down to Northern Virginia. Okay?
Yeah, great. You're peaking about an S9, occasionally, getting into the red there. So that's great. Thanks a lot there, John. WA2 TDL.
All right, 7-3, Rick, number 19 in the log. And with that, you're my swan song. N2ZGN, WA1STU. You ready to go?
This is N2ZGN. I am ready to go, and you're sounding good at 449 miles over.
Copy you better now, that time, Jerry. Okay, I had 19 check-ins, a lot of QRPs, so have a good shift, and I will look for you next time, okay?
Roger, you have a great afternoon and take care. N2ZGN, clear with WA1STU, and that's John, and he's out of Gainesville, Virginia, and he's number one in the book. And at this time, we're going to take a standby for anyone who may have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic, over. Nothing heard. My name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. QTH is Peru, New York, 30 miles approximately from the Canadian border, or the 45th parallel, whichever you want to call it. And this is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control. Also, ECARS number 20993 for life. All communications go through net control. And when you check in, give me your full call with phonetics. It's ITU or military. One time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. We do run from a list. Once I start a list, do not try to check in. I'm going to ignore you unless you have an emergency pro word. If you do need to talk to somebody that is on the air or you believe is on the air, just say contact. And we'll go to you as soon as we can. Also, if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign at the end phonetically. This is N2ZGN. I am running the new ECARS logger and mapping system. So you can check in on the map. It's going to pop up on my visual map and also in the frag box of the logging system. So I'll know that you're there. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, QRP.
We got TDL, QRP, anybody else? Okay, WA2TDL, Rick, go ahead.
Oh, thanks, Jerry. Yeah, WA2TDL, number is 21021. I was telling John we're having a pretty good day here. Running 5 watts here on the KX3 and horizontal 40-meter loop. And it's a bright overcast day, 80 degrees. I'm sitting here contemplating which thing I got to do next. I got to work on some taxes. I got to cut some grass. I got to go to the Home Depot. I'm not sure what to do, but I think probably I'll get up out of my chair after I check in with you and say howdy. So back to you there, and hope you get a lot of check-ins this hour there, half hour, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA2TDL.
Roger. Well, normally it would be an hour, but today it might be a half hour due to I've got a couple gentlemen coming over to help put in a new pressure tank for the well system. And I've got it all ready to go. It's just going to be getting it downstairs and the old one out so we can put the new one in. Add a new base for it also. N2ZGN, clear with WA2TDL. That's Rick. He's out of Williamsville, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins, mobile, portable, and QRP only right now. Call now. Nice carrier, but no modulation. Hey, this is N2ZGN. By the way, I forgot to announce that this net is open to any amateur with a general class or higher or equivalent foreign license, such as Canadian or whatever. Okay. This time we're going to look for check-ins from any area. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
So, 1 Whiskey Mike November.
Got WMN, anybody else? Well, Skip, instant service. Go ahead.
All right, Jerry, this is ZGN and the rest of the ECARS people, if there are here in section of Massachusetts, southeast area of Massachusetts, in the town of Easton. How's that sound? 73 degrees here, Jerry, and just thought I'd get on and say hello and hear your nice, cheery voice up here and making things look better every day when you're on. So nice to hear you. Not a lot going on around here. It's a beautiful day outside and there's no humidity. And so I'm going out on my deck after I'm done here. And I've got a nice Econ portable radio. It's all charged up, and I'm going to listen to the Red Sox on the radio. They're on at 1:30. So that should be interesting for me anyway. And then later on, we're going to fire up the grill and a nice ribeye steak to go out there. My wife's just filet mignon, so that's her choice. With that, that's about all going on around here, Jerry. Nothing else. Just a beautiful, beautiful day. A lot of rain coming in here Tuesday night, all day Wednesday into Thursday morning. So if I've got any outdoor work I want to do, it'll be tomorrow. So with that, just back to you. Nothing else going on at all around here. Just going to be a retirement day out on the deck. Anyway, everyone, Jerry, thanks for taking the net. NJ2US, that's for you.
Hi, Roger, Skip. Very good, and we're going to start getting it tomorrow morning, right through the day. And there is a good possibility I will not be able to be NCS tomorrow night due to thunderstorms that are forecast to be with us between late afternoon and right through the evening. So that's going to be two nets in one day that I'm not going to be able to make by the looks. But we shall see, and I'll try to give you guys enough warning. Then to ZGN, clear with K1WMN Skip. He's out of southeastern Mass, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 2, Mike India, November. X-Ray Sierra.
That was a good cluster. I got a Kilo Charlie 1, and let's go with that station. Fill out the rest.
Roger, Roger. You got Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. My name's Joe, and I'm in New Hampshire.
Okay, Joe, stand by. The other, I think it was two stations that dueled. Let's try again and separate, over. Additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Mike India, November.
Okay. Excuse me, I had a frog. November 2, Mike India, November. We got two. Anybody else? Joe, KC1 WXS, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger there, Jerry. I got a good. I'm assuming this is Jerry because that's what's listed here on the directory here. N2ZGN is what I have. Oh, it goes till 2 o'clock today. Okay. At least that's what it says. Usually it's 1 to 1:30, but today they have 1 to 2. Anyway, it's a beautiful day up here. Clear, GD. Going to get some barbecuing in later this afternoon. Daughter's home for the weekend, and life is good. How are things down in northeast New York? Oh, you're way up there. You're on the other side of Lake Champlain, I think, with QSL.
Affirmative. We're 30 miles south of the border, approximately. Well, we are at 83 right now with some clouds moving in, and we could have some pop-up storms today. And we were up to 85 a little bit ago. Humidity is still quite low. It's 43, but that's supposed to start climbing late afternoon into tonight. So, yeah, very good. And let me see. Yeah, did you have any relatives around this area? Because I had a friend that was the same name, over.
Roger, the last name? Yeah, not up that way, but there's well, now a good friend of mine on Facebook who we figured out were distant relatives. Some of us, when we came from Italy, went north and some went south. Many went to Boston. Well, no, we settled in Philadelphia. Yeah, not up your way, not that I'm aware of at least. Got a good number of friends on Facebook from the region where my grandfather was from. So some of them actually resemble us. So yeah, it's good call though. I appreciate the recognition thereof. No, so to answer your question, no, not that I'm aware of. There's a number of us down here in the Boston area. I'm just north of Boston, 40 miles as the crow flies. Yeah. So what was I going to say? Last time I had we talked, propagation was horrible. Today is beautiful. You're 10 over 9 here. How's my signal there? Up? I think you're only like 150 miles away, if that.
158 rounded off, and you're right around 5'8", 5'9" at times, and yeah, I had similar things with my relatives. My grandfather's or my great-grandfather came over. He and three brothers came over. I'll put it that way, from England, and the name is Stearns, Stearns, and they were out of England, but they were Irish English. And one settled in Boston, and two came up this way. One settled in this area. The other went over to Madrid, New York, and then went over into Wisconsin, I think it was. So, and we have found some relatives from the two brothers, and up this way. Of course, my grandfather and all of my aunts and uncles, and then we found some cousins from the other brother. So it's quite interesting how families get spread around over.
Yeah, roger that. My last name is like Smith there in southern Italy. So there's a lot of them in that region. But yeah, you got that right. It's and when they got here to the States, they kind of dispersed out depending upon their trades and whatnot. No, I'm second generation? Yeah, second generation. All four of my grandparents came from Italy. My mom and dad were born in Philadelphia. I was born in Philadelphia. And now my granddaughters were both born in Philadelphia. In fact, at the same hospital I was born in back in 1960. Well, they were born recently, but I go back to 60. Anyway, hey, Jerry, it was nice chatting with you. It sounds like, do you have a lot of check-ins?
Not right now, but that could change. So, by the way, the reason why we go to 2 o'clock on Sunday is we do not have the Central States traffic net that we have to protect. They run Monday through Saturday, and they're only a KC and a half down. So they're right in the band pass. So we came to an agreement with them that we would cut off at 1:30, and they would start up at 1:30. And it's working out good so far.
Roger, I check in with that net every once in a while. There's a number of them. I mean, I don't know how many nets there are out there, but I usually check in with Intercontinental, YL System, Nickel Belt net fun to catch if the propagation's good on 7.5. And then at night, when I got my upgrade in April, so I discovered a net on 7185 at night called the NoSWR net. And the net controllers from the Western Illinois area. He's trying to get more people to help moderate it, but that's a great net. I've made a lot of contacts on that net from all over the country, actually. But yesterday, I was on 20 meters this morning actually, and I was making all kinds of contacts in Europe they're doing you probably know this, they're doing a contest. I haven't heard anything today though, at least not on 40 meters, but I just turned on the radio after this morning when I checked in with, the gentleman in North Jersey, MXX, I think that's the suffix. So that's about it. Well, look, I'll let you run down the log that might be building behind me. So, hey, Jerry, it was nice chatting with you. I always love checking in with ECARS every day. I'm trying to get my printer working so I can print out the membership form to fill out and send my $40 over to the guy in Newport News. I think that's where he is. I want to become a lifetime member because I know the money's going to good causes for STEM and scholarships and the like. All right, I'm going to say 73s and wish you a happy day and enjoy. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear.
Roger, Joe, very good. By the way, you can do that online if you have a PayPal account or debit card. You can do it right online also.
Yeah, I don't have a PayPal account, and it seems silly to get one just for this, so they said to just send in a check. I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. But maybe I'll check that out. If there's a way to just run the debit card through it, yeah, I'll do that. That's no big deal. He said that when you write the check, make sure you put your call sign on and give all the important information. Make it out to ECARS, so it's the acronym. So I think I'm going to do that. I just have to get a printer to print out the form to fill it out and send it in. Kind of interesting that they don't, as sophisticated they are technologically speaking, that there isn't a way to do that online. And if there is, I haven't seen it yet. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's a lot of technology thieves out there too, so we kind of try to keep it simple. Over.
Roger. It seems like the band just faded a little bit. You just dipped. So I'm going to say 73, Jerry. Have a wonderful day. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear.
Roger, you have a great day also. It's N2ZGN clear with KC1WXS. That's Joe, and he's out of Londonderry, New Hampshire. And N2MIN. Let me get you in here. And... let's see, Art, go ahead.
N2MIN here. Name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango India Echo. And Jerry, good afternoon to you. You're booming in down here on Long Island. I got you with a solid S9 on my 6BT. We're out here remote in our backyard with a ICOM 7K, and you're sounding really strong out here. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, I get 6BT also, but I got a little problem with it. It's not tuning up. So I got something that's not right. So I got to do a little. I got to lower it down, lean it over, and do the work on it and see what's going on. So very good. You have a great afternoon and take care.
Okay, Jerry, it's 80 degrees here with
N2MIN. He's out of
good luck out there.
New York.
N2MIN, Long Island.
N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Got DON, the other station, try again.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Got Bravo Alpha Romeo, the QRP station, try again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio, QRP.
Okay, we got EMR QRP, and we're going to take the QRP station first, so Echo Mike Romeo. Evan, go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio, QRP. We're in northeastern New Jersey, near New York City. Echo 7, Echo November, 2 running sidewalk, 2 long wire. Back to net control.
Roger, Evan, you're a little late this afternoon, but I got everything, so have a great afternoon, over.
Thank you, same to you. 73.
Roger, San Susie GN, clear with WB2EMR at 7. He was running QRP, and he's from Teaneck, New Jersey. And next up is W3DON. Afternoon, Don.
Hey, Jerry, what's happening up in Peru this afternoon?
It is hot. I'm getting ready this afternoon to put the new pressure tank in, and then I may have some good water pressure, over.
There you go. Yeah, I'm just hanging out like a hare on a biscuit watching some YouTube videos there, and hanging out. That's all I'm doing. I left abruptly last night at the meeting because my phone died on me.
Yeah, that's what I surmised, because it kind of just went swing, and that was gone.
Yep, my phone just cut off. It said, "That's enough, you're done." It went dead. So anyway, oh my goodness. Anyway, I just thought I'd check in here quick, give you one for the numbers.
No, Roger, very good. Well, when I do something like that with my phone, I keep the power cord connected to it so that it doesn't use the battery. It uses it does use the battery, but the charge is replenished immediately. So, very good. Have a great afternoon, and be advised that we're supposed to have nasty thunderstorms up here tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night. So, I may not be on the net.
All right, we'll see what happens. Whiskey 3, Delta for November.
Roger. San Susie GN, clear with W3, double or nothing. That's Don out of Lancaster, PA, one of our net controls. And next up is W1BAR. Go ahead.
Oh, Jerry, yep, it's Tom, November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo. Just checking in real quick. I just put up a 25-foot whip with a little coil I made, and I'm trying to check it today. I know you're going to shut down the net in a few minutes, so just thought I'd say good afternoon and see how things are up in the North Country. Over.
Okay, very good. And let me see here. Tom, I believe it is. And you go by Thomas or by Tom, over?
Tom, I tried to change it in QRZ, but it won't only let you put in what's on in the FAA info. I mean, the FCC info.
There is a way that you can put it in there, because I did it. You may have to ask for some help on that, over.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Yep, when I have more than 30 seconds of free time, I'll look into that.
Yeah, Roger, I know what that's like. Okay, very good. And good signal up here today. You're Q5, well above the S5 level, so that's even without looking. Oh, very good. 10-2ZGN, clear with N1BAR. And he's from Spotsburg, New Hampshire. And I've heard of it, but I've never been there. 10-2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
We got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Bravo 1 Bravo Uniform Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 1 Bravo Uniform Zulu.
Okay, we got Bravo Uniform Zulu. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
And we have EBM. Anybody else? Okay, N1XCY. Scott, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. A beautiful 78 degrees, sunny skies. going to be that way, I think, tomorrow as well. And then the weather, I think you might have up your way, Jerry, or maybe it's a different front. Supposedly from Tuesday through Sunday next week, it's going to be nothing but clouds, overcast, and rain. Back to you.
Yeah, that's the same front that's coming down starting tomorrow during the day and heading down through to you guys on Tuesday, so beware.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Too bad we can't just revert it and change the jet stream so it goes back to Canada where they need it, Jerry. Yeah, I'll be in my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 copy. Pretty good connection between you and me. And have a great remainder of your shift and have a good one, Jerry.
Roger, Scott. I got you 5.7, and we need the rain up here too. The grass is getting crunchy, and some areas turning brown. So, very good. Have a great afternoon. Sensors EGN clear with N1XCY. That's Scott. He's out of Cranston, Rhode Island. And see, next up is going to be BUZ station. Give me your call sign again.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Bravo Uniform Zulu, and the name is Joe. I'm calling from Boston, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Bravo Uniform Zulu. Okay, very good. It's the first time I've had you here. And, do you go by Joseph or do you have a preferred first name, over? WB1BUZ, N2ZGN.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Bravo Uniform Zulu. The name is Joe from Boston, Massachusetts.
Okay, Joe, very good. We've got that entered in, and okay, very good. Good signal up here. You sound like you might be just a tad off frequency, but I'm not worried about it. I've got perfect copy on you, over.
Good. What's my signal level? Was it about 5 by 8 or so?
You're 5 by 7 to 5 by 8, over.
QSL.
Roger, very good. And is this your first time checking into ECARS?
Yes, it is.
Okay, very good. We run during the weekdays, 07:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. Basically, the first two shifts are hour in 15 minutes, and then we go on the hour. And the last shift, we call it the short bus shift, is a half an hour because we have to protect a net out in the Midwest. They're a KC and a half below us. And on weekends, it's 0800 to 1:30 on Saturday, and 0800 to we can run as long as we want, but I run it from 1 to 2. We start at 8 in the morning on Sunday also, so you can check in as many times during the day as you want with the different net controls. And if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and you'll be on our main page of our web page, and there's a lot of information there, over.
QSL, I'm going to try to check in again soon. Thank you.
Roger. Have a great afternoon. N2ZG clear with WB1BUZ. It's Joe, and he's out of Cambridge, Mass. And Joe, what are you running for equipment, over?
Repeat that, I didn't get it, please.
I say again, what are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running an ICOM 7300.
Roger, very good. good. And doing good for you. What's the antenna?
It's a Palomar Engineers 40 to 16 wire. I was very lucky to get it put up because I'm in a retirement condominium, and the CEO very graciously let me put the thing up.
Roger, very good. I'm glad to hear that. There's a lot of seniors that are in that situation that would like to be on the air, and the only way they can do it is by going remote, and that's not always possible. So, very good, and you have a great afternoon. Sensors EGN, clear with WB1BUZ. And next up is W1 EBM. And let me see here. Okay, Gary, go ahead.
Roger. NJ2US, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Been listening, enjoying everybody. Some signals are good, some signals are way down the village. Gary, your signal peaks at 20 over 9 and goes down to maybe S6. That's using my T5RV. On the end bed, your signal is very poor down here, around S5 down to S2. Must be just because of your direction. I'm 10016, lifetime member, and thanks for picking me up, and hello everybody who may remember me. I hope to get back on the air a little bit more frequently as my conditions here improve. 73 W1 EBM, back to net control, over.
Roger, very good. Gary, and have a great day down there, and good signal. You're of course, you had some QSB, but you were between 5.7 and 5.9 most of the time. And ZGN, clear with W1 EBM. That's Gary. He's out of Brookline, New Hampshire. And it looks like I'm getting a lot of stations from the East Coast area today. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 2, Oscar, X-ray, Delta, 3, 2, Juliet, Lima, X-ray, Delta 1, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, portable.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
K3JTA, K2 station, give me your call again.
Kilo 2, Oscar, X-ray, Delta.
Okay, we got OXD, and we got JTA. There was at least 3-4 others in there, and there was one station that was portable. I want the portable station first. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, portable.
The VA2 station, I believe it was SCH. Let me see if I got you in the system here. Okay. What was your call again? Okay, let me get you in here. And are you QRP or portable, over? Okay, I didn't hear what the wattage was. Try again. I'm not getting the wattage, but just tell me if you're QRP, over. Okay, I think you said did you say 50 watts or 30 watts? Okay, 50 watts is a QRP, but you are portable, so we'll put you in portable then. Okay, very good. I'm not seeing... okay, I'm not seeing much data on you. Okay, you go by Daniel, right? Okay, very good. Well, we've got you logged in, and we'll let me just see here if there's anything else I need. Stand by one. Kilo Charlie 1 station is very light. Stand by. Okay, VA2STH, we've got you in the log. You take care, and we'll look for you down the log. Have a great afternoon, over. Okay, it's N2ZGN, clear with VA2 SCH. That's Daniel, and he's out of Granby, Quebec. That's not far from me. It's only about 67 miles. Okay, there was a Kilo station that tried to check in. Let me have that call sign again, and if you're the portable station, try to hit the audio a little bit. Another station is listen up for him.
Hello, Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo, portable. I repeat, Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo, portable.
Okay, you got Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha, what's the last letter?
Bravo. Bravo. Boston, Bravo.
Okay, you got Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Bravo, Charlie Alpha Bravo. And let me get you in here. Okay. It looks like Frank from Connecticut.
Roger. Look, just running 100 watts and an APAS antenna. 100 watts and an APAS small version antenna.
Okay, Kilo Charlie Alpha Bravo. Try one more time. I got enough to get you in, but try one more time, over.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo. Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo. Roger. Thank you for checking in.
Relay.
Okay, go ahead, Jim.
Yep, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo. He's running 100 watts through an APAS 100 antenna. Over.
Okay, so he's not QRP, he's got to be portable then. Okay, we've got him, we'll put him in as portable. Anything else from him?
Charlie Alpha Bravo, do you have any traffic for the net?
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo, portable.
Okay, he did confirm it's portable.
Roger, very good. And thanks for that, Tim. This is N2ZGN. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo, and he's portable. And that is Frank from Naugatuck, Connecticut. And now we're going to go up to, let me get him in the... Okay, next we're going to go to K2 OXD, and let me see here. Got a tight press. Okay, Doug, go ahead.
Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray, Delta, portable 2, on the Canadian border, St. Lawrence River, north of Syracuse, New York. K2OXD. Name is Doug. You're coming in about an S7 to S9. I'm having antenna issues. Just wondering how you're copying me, but I guess conditions are very poor. Back to net, K2OXD.
Well, Doug, you're anywhere from 5.5 to 5.8, so it's doing fairly well for being compromised. So if you're up on the Canadian border, north of Syracuse, you've got to be in the Thousand Islands, over.
Roger, roger. Alexandria Bay area, over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I have been there many times. I've been to Bolt Castle. I've taken the boat ride, and a few other places up there. And Alex Bay is a very, very nice place. And that whole section in there is very nice. Over.
Roger, roger. They call it a lot of the homes here, which is not one of mine. They call it the $1 million raw, very expensive houses along the river here. I'm in a cove right off the river. Very lucky to have a place here for less than $100,000. Over.
Roger, and that is a very, the Bolt Castle is a very very famous place in the state, or the Seaway Authority is revamping that, along with the Bridge Commission and that, and they're bringing it back to what it was. And the big famous story with that was actually two stories. One, it was going to be a gift to his wife, and she died before it was completed. So he didn't do too much. He did finish it for the most part, and used it for a while, and that was it. But the really famous part is he owned the Waldorf Astoria, and he had his personal chef from the hotel with him, and he was trying to come up. He wanted something different for dressing for a salad. So his chef came up with a tomato-based salad dressing and named it Thousand Island Dressing. Over.
Yep, you got the story almost 99% correct. He lived on a houseboat while they were building. It was more like a fancy, dancy barge with a ornate wood and everything in it. It's at a boat museum here now. But he didn't ever live in the castle because it was not finished enough. And the authority, as you say, has refinished and completely done the first and second floor now. It's completely done, and they're going to leave the third and fourth pristine as it was when they stopped working. You got it very good. I've hung up, and we've talked enough of your time. Talk to you later. Thank you very much for the QSL, and have a great day. K2OXD is listening.
Roger, very good there, Doug, and have a great stay up there. Send 2ZGN, clear with N2OXD. Doug, he's up in Alex Bay area of New York State, right on that 45th parallel, right on the St. Lawrence Seaway and St. Lawrence River. Send 2ZGN, we're looking for K3JTA. Tim, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Jerry, and ECARS. I want to say hello to Gary, my friend. I'll tell you, I haven't talked to you for a long time. I haven't heard you for a while, and but I hope you're doing well. And it's overcast down here, and it's about 82 degrees, and just a nice, relaxing Sunday afternoon. Putting together my Go pack here. Just finished putting together another first aid kit, and I got my 2-meter, my Alinco stuff together, and I'm working on my Bale Fang GMRS stuff. And I'll be darned if I can't find my extra battery, which was supplied with the radio, but it's around here somewhere. All right, it's been fun learning about the logger for the net controllers and some extra things. But anyway, you have a great day, everyone on ECARS. You have a great week coming up. 73. Back to you, Jerry, K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. Very good, and have a great afternoon there. N2ZGN, clear with K3JTA. It's Tim, and he's also one of our net controls. N2ZGN is looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
KB2NBY. Mobile.
I got NBY. There's another station in the background. Try it again. Any additional stations for ECARS? Call now.
Okay. Yeah, okay, Jerry. N2ZGN, KB2NBY Mobile, here in Davenport, New York, just going over the great and mighty Charlotte Creek over here, over the bridge, Mill Road, and we're headed out, have ourselves some lunch and supper, and having a date with the wife. That's what we're doing, Jerry. Having a date with the better half. So N2ZGN and ECARS, KB2NBY Mobile.
Roger, very good. Kenny, you were up and down and all around there a little bit, but I got you. And mobile, when you were really good, sounded good. So take care and stay safe out on the roads. Over.
Roger, Roger, Jerry. Have a great afternoon.
Roger, N2ZGN. We're clear with KB2NBY. That's Ken. He's out of Davenport, New York, and he's in the mobile. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Call now. Nothing heard. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Recheck.
Yep. Hey, Jerry, Scott again, November 1 X-3 Charlie Yankee. I don't think I ever mentioned to you, but I grew up on Lake Ontario by Oswego, New York, and we used to often go up to A-Bay back in the early 80s, and wasn't a hassle going through the borders, and all I remember is the U.S. dollar was worth 20% more than the Canadian dollar, and we used to go up there and buy John Labatt's Extra Stock, Badors, and I forget what the other beer was that were like twice the alcohol content of U.S. beer. Back to you, Jerry.
Oh, yeah, I know a whole bunch of people that did that. A lot of Air Force personnel went up there and partook of the money exchange. Over.
Yep. And I think it's actually, it flip-flopped for a while where the U.S. dollar was worth less, but I think we're back around to where it used to be in the 80s, where the dollar's worth 20% more than the Canadian currency. I'm not sure, but I think that's what it is now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know a lot of places take it at par, so very good. Anything else?
Well, that's it. It's nice to let the net run over on Sundays to catch up on any loose business. But have a good weekend, Jerry, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY is clear.
Roger. N2ZGN clear with N1XCY. And we're looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZDN, Net Control 3 cars. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Got K3 RRP. Anybody else? K3 RRP. Ray, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. I was wondering if you could give me a signal report and an audio report there, over.
Oh, you got a nice signal, 5.9 plus 5, and yeah, give me a little bit of a sentence on whatever, and I'll give you audio report. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Sure appreciate it. I was wondering if you could smell the same thing I smell. I smell that new radio smell. It's got that new radio smell in here, and I'm going to give you a countdown: 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And how's that for the audio quality, over?
Okay, well, it's calm quality. However, you're hitting the lows a little on the high side compared to everything else. You do get some mids every once in a while, but definitely need to I'd bring up the mids 1 or 2 notches, and the highs up, the treble up a couple notches. What's the radio?
Roger that. This is a new Flex Aurora. This is one of the new Auroras from Flex Radio, over.
Yeah, Roger, I think that, if I remember right, that has kind of a, like the Yezus, they have a multi-band arrangement, like 6 different bands that you can change, where the ICOM 7300 has bass, mids, and treble. You do have some treble in there, but very basically, I'm not seeing much for any of the highs. The treble is almost non-existent. There are some lows in there. There's plenty of lows. I'd bring up the mids 1 or 2 notches, and I'd bring up the highs probably 2 notches over.
Roger that. I made a couple of adjustments while we were speaking, and yeah, this has, oh gosh, how many bands on the equalizer does it have here? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's got 8 or 9 bands on the equalizer here. Good grief. But anyhow, I went ahead and brought up the mids and the uppers just a couple of notches. How's that, over?
Do you have a naturally deep voice?
That's a Roger, I do.
Okay, yeah, you might want to drop the lows down a little bit then, and try to equal it out. One of the best things to do is listen to yourself on monitor into a dummy load. If you got another radio, you can put headset on. listen to yourself on another radio, or just headset on the flex in monitor position, like I say, going into a dummy load and doing it that way.
Yeah, roger that. Like I said, it still has the new radio smell on it, and I haven't had a chance to go through all the settings and everything yet. Just basically confirming some of the obvious things. And right now, as far as the signal level, this thing has the capability to go up to 500 watts, and I'm only putting out, let's see, it looks like about 250 right now, over.
You're doing very good with 250, and I'm putting out about 575 right now with a AL811, and I'm only driving it with about 42 watts, over.
Roger that. Well, no trouble hearing you over the noise here, that's for sure. Well, listen, I sure appreciate the help in the initial checkout, and I'm going to let you go and sit back here and turn the dials a little bit. And into ZZN K3RRP.
Roger, very good. And before you go, I'm showing three different aliases for you here. Which is your preferred, Ray or Raymond? Over.
Well, the name is Raymond, but you can call me Ray. That's no problem, over.
Okay, if that's what you prefer, that's what we'll put in, over.
Roger that.
Okay, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log to ZGN.
And to ZGN K3RRP 73.
Okay, this is N2ZGN. Let me see here. We got time for one or two more here. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Whiskey Zulu.
I got Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Whiskey Zulu. Okay, anybody else? Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Whiskey Zulu. Looks like a first-time contact here. And I see you're out of Latrobe, PA. Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah, Roger. We're outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, about 60 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Latrobe. I got you at about a 5.7 coming in here, and we're just working off a little wire today, tiny little wire. So we're going to have to step out here for a minute and check to make sure everything's running right. Roger?
Roger, very good. What is the radio that you're running, over?
We're running an FT891 and $1.39 piece of wire, Roger.
Roger, very good. So we've got you in the log, and have a great afternoon. And I see you're called Bones.
Yeah, Roger. We're portable. Right now, we're portable at our farm. So yeah, we're just a little bit farther left in Latrobe. But yeah, we're still out here, Roger.
Roger, very good. Have a great afternoon and take care. Send to ZGN. We got you marked as portable, and we've got you checked in. Send to ZGN. That concludes it for today. I've got to get ready for a couple individuals coming to help put in a water system. So ECARS will restart tomorrow morning at 0730 hours. Answers EGN is clear.
frequency in use is a frequency in use. KA8YOR. Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. KA8YOR clear.
Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Romeo Oscar. Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Romeo Oscar.
Hello, test. Test 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta. Testing by. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. CQ40 meters. Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta. K2OXD, CQ40, CQ40, K2OXD, that's calling CQ40, standing by for a call. Okay, someone please. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. CQ40 meters. Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta, calling CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. K2OXD, calling CQ40, and standing by for a call. Okay, someone please. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. CQ40 meters, Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta, K2OXD, portable tool, in the Thousand Islands region of New York State, on the mighty St. Lawrence Seaway. K2OXD, CQ40, 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 K2OXD. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta, K2OXD, calling CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. K2OXD, calling CQ40, standing by. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. CQ40 meters, Kilo 2 Oscar, X-ray, Delta, K2 OSC, CQ40, CQ40. CQ40 meters, CQ40, CQ40. CQ, Kilo 2 Oscar, X-ray, Delta, K2 OSC, CQ40, and standing by for call. K7, please. You're down a bit. You signal for me here. What is your QTH?
My QTH is Bethel, Maine. It's in the western part of Maine, about 28 miles east of Mount Washington.
Hello.
And my name is Ron.
Radio 123 KA8YOR.
Okay, was it in Mount Washington, you said?
Well, I'm in Maine, but I'm east of Mount Washington, about 28 miles east of Mount Washington. And I do have a good copy on you. I don't know how you're copying me, but K2OXD and 1JXQ.
Okay, K2OXD. You're about a 5 and 7 here. I don't have a very good antenna, and I don't know if I'm propagating well at all. Just experimenting all the heck. We're running about 800 watts here, 800 watts, and we're 60 miles north of Syracuse, New York, on the Canadian border, on the mighty Lake St. Lawrence River, between Toronto and Montreal. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I've been up in that area before, and it's really nice. We've been to the South Arms area, and I've got a bunch 7 on you. I don't know what you use for an antenna, but you're coming in very well, audio-wise. You're not a 5.9, I think you're about 5.7. And I'm using a 75-meter Delta loop, and I'm not sure how good it works on 40 meters, but at least you were able to hear me.
Roger. I'm copying you just about the same, really. My estimator says 5.7 to 5.8. Almost a Q5 copy. And